Wow. Welcome in, folks. Hopefully you're doing well. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, Glitch Mouse. Yes, I don't know about wild. I hope be minorly civilized. But I am here. Welcome in. We are playing some more of Eltharion. Oaknigdo, how goes? Good to see you. Hello to you too, good sir. I think we have a nice little battle here at Ekrund, taking another good settlement. Over here, we are still looking alright. We can repair it. Our port, if we can get some money. Scarbrand may be a focus soon, but right now we're going to be trying to take out the western badlands inhabitants of, what is this, the Teeth Snatches. So taking out these guys, then possibly, I don't know, I'm debating on going for Scrag. Some of our targets over here, and putting the water between us and the orcs might be a good thing. For the time being, though, we want to take these guys out. Scarbrain is one of our soon-to-be targets. Gorbad's over here. I don't know, is Gorbad one of our targets? No? But we do have to clear Skaven Blight. But step one of what we're doing right now is taking out Ekrund here. Let's go ahead and, yeah, get some scary spearmen. Nice little siege here. Discord and a Forbidden Rod. He's not equipped with anything. Some spells. A few spells. But yeah, I think we should be alright, especially since we have replenishing ammo. So really, our archers can just pick away from a distance. Get rid of my auto-resolve habit. There's so many times. I mean, sometimes it doesn't matter, right? Like when you're taking a settlement, you have to walk through your own territories, and boom, you're healed. It doesn't matter. It's literally just a time saver. Then there's other times where, yeah, it can make a huge difference. Especially early game, I think it keeps your strength level high enough that many factions kind of just don't want to mess with you. I saw there was an update. I don't know if it's out or coming out, but I opted out of the beta just in the, yeah, just in the hopes that we get back into whatever the next patch is as soon as possible. He's flying. He's not going to be. That's pretty much the army right now. I think we're just going to let the orc war boss get in there. Just literal piles of shit. Mountains of crap. I believe it's part of the learning. Yeah. Oh, it definitely is. And then you're also like, man, there's so many times where you're like, oh, what a senseless little fight. I'll just auto-resolve this. And you don't think anything of it. And a minute or two later, you're looking at an attack at your settlement. You're like, wow, if I had fought this, maybe 2 or 3 of my units would be severely damaged versus my units all being at like 2/3 health. And now I have to fight a semi-serious, like a real battle here. It's like, okay, that can be a little bit wicked sometimes. That said, sometimes it just makes sense to auto-resolve. Other times it's definitely a little bit of a waste. I forget which Total War it was, or if it was this one, or 2 or 3, or 2 or 1, or any of them. I forget what exactly the context was. It might have been like Rome 2 or something. I saw Rome 1 was on sale, remastered, and I was debating on it. I mean, I probably should just... yeah. But it's only $10. It's $10. I don't know. We're trying to save. So we actually did good. Like, Little Man's birthday, I thought it was going to be quite expensive. And it wasn't, like, stupid cheap. But it wasn't as expensive as I thought it was going to be. So that was a net positive. Boogie, just get out of here. Oh. I can tell the spring is here because my body is just like hating all the pollen. But what can you do? We're going to do our best to kill this caster here. One of their two.
The might of Yvresse. I fight for Yvresse.
Laser beam. Let's try to just charge and run. I don't know if it'll work.
March toward penance.
We just don't want to get stuck here, but we might get stuck here. But if we can get like a charge and get like a quick hit and maybe get a kill, that'd be cool, but I don't know. It's looking weird. Just need to touch him. We're almost to the point where we can get another. Yeah, hold on. Just give him a laser beam. Yeah, I mean, that's part of the game, though, is you learn, you get better, you try different things, you experience things. I mean, heck, I like to think of myself as someone who has a pretty good base of knowledge for the game. There's a lot of the mistakes I make every day. There's a lot of things I should probably get better about. But we all have different paths to learning, right? I like to think that it's like that. Everyone learns at different speeds, everyone learns at different rates, everyone learns things different ways, and everyone has a different paved way to figuring these things out. Nothing wrong with it, but yeah. I don't know if they have any artillery or anything that we need to. What are you doing? I didn't realize I clicked down there. We don't have a ton of winds of magic here, so we really don't want to use too much.
Eltharion. Warden repositioning. March toward penance.
They're wasting theirs on just cast after cast.
Without question. Loyal. It will be done. Asur, advance. We advance. Quickly now.
Okay.
Eltharion. It will be done. Eltharion. We will obey.
Okay. Switch and start. I mean, we're not going to get a ton of damage against the troll, but we'll do it. Hey, Shady Spinach. Good to see you, man. Thank you for that Squirtle Sacks. I watched an episode of Pokemon just the other day. Watched a few of them, right? And one of them ended up being that Squirtle episode with the Squirtle gang. And I gotta say, that one cracks me up every time. Because I imagine that probably almost guaranteed that there's gonna be people running around like, golly, guys, nullify some of your damage. Almost guaranteed, right? There's gonna be Pokemon just stealing people's crap. Monkeys steal people's crap, right? So why wouldn't a bunch of goblins do the same thing? Or goblins, Pokemon. I'm looking at orcs and stuff here thinking goblins.
March toward penance.
I mean, they're not facing us and the arrows are going in, so I mean,
The fan sword hungers.
kind of okay with it. Okay, I don't think they can hit because of all the people in front of them.
Eltharion! Warden repositioning!
Let's see. Let's see. There's a lot here.
I am called upon. I go. I must.
Do we take out the tower?
For duty! For order!
These guys have replenishing ammo too, so I don't think there's any reason not to. Okay. And we'll just chunk through Ekrund here, and this will be a pretty hefty siege, and hopefully a major portion of their forces, but hopefully as we break through it, we can move along the coastline here. I don't know if we'll see Gorbad or who we'll run into next, but hopefully we can help Thorgrim be successful, and help Belegar be successful, help out the forces of order in this part of the world, and yeah, just hopefully do well. We also need to kind of, I was going to scout out whatever Nakari's doing. Maybe we, instead of waiting at Tor Yvresse and waiting for him, them, she to come to us, we're going to go ahead and go to them and maybe take the fight at the city next to us when they take it. Okay, now with the tower down, the archers can very easily just walk up.
I am ever ready. Command me. Moving.
We don't want like some kind of cavalry charge or something coming out and only
I follow my vow.
dude being here.
Swear it. Understood. Orders received.
Okay. Now you'd think they'd be able to fire there.
Attack!
I guess not.
Acknowledged.
I guess not. We'll make sure we stay out of range of this tower. There we go. We're starting to open up now.
For duty. Loyal for the Ever Queen.
Oh, those poor orc boys got melted quick. I mean, we are elves, so it makes sense the arrows are pretty precise. But that unit of orc boys is probably going to be no more. Not going to make it too far. Yeah, I hope you guys all had a wonderful evening yesterday. I was not really able to do anything efficient outside of just kind of hanging out with the kids. My daughter did some things in school, so we celebrated that, achieved some things. She had applied for something the other day and got in, so it was a good deal. It was a nice little congratulatory thing, right? Wilson, the swordmaster over here. Not Eltharion. Cavill.
Acknowledged.
Okay. How are we gonna do on the troll here? If she stands still, we should melt her.
Warden repositioning.
Looking good,
Eagle claw.
I think.
It will be done. We're all
Just kind of pick on the orc units, I guess. Nasty skulkers moving up here. What are they doing? What the crap is that?
bleak but unyielding.
I don't know what the computer was doing, but we got them to move. Hopefully start getting some kills on them too. They're firing only at those first few units. But here we go. I'll say they're walking more into it now.
Without fail.
Nice. Not doing a ton of damage, but just kind of pecking away at them.
None of outposts.
Which, with the amount of greenskins in this outpost here, this settlement, it's gonna be good. It's not just greenskins, right? It's a lot of these squigs, a lot of manglers. So we gotta find ways of taking them out. Nice.
Eltharion!
He's just sitting on this wall peeking over, it looks like.
I am called upon.
Yeah, the harassment continues.
Chosen of poets.
They're gonna come out. We don't want to get gate bugged here.
Fight for Yvresse. Anan! Onward!
Lawmaster of poets. I'm waiting.
Claim vengeance!
Try to pick on these squigs. As it, oh, there they go.
The warden
They're done. Okay, here's finally a unit of mangler squigs coming over.
As you say, for all one.
Hopefully get some bolts into the bolt thrower rounds into the trolls, maybe?
Understood.
Switch over to them.
wherever I am needed.
Lawmaster of
Okay.
poets.
Get him back on the gate, and we'll
In
hopefully
Moranian's name. They
continue
die.
to be productive here.
It shall be done.
Eltharion!
Without fail.
March toward penance. Eltharion moves.
Still casting your spells, huh?
The warden marches.
Speak quickly.
Oh, the trolls are juking us out.
Archers.
We're getting played for fools.
I go. I must.
We'll try to capture it. We don't have anyone in the prison right now, so we can try to get someone. We'll move these archers up.
Acknowledge.
There we go.
Shall be done.
Should make quick work of the nasty skulkers. We'll see about the trolls.
Lawmaster of poets.
He is almost in the wall, breaking in the gate. It's kind of hitting a corner of him there.
Acknowledge. Orders understood.
Now they're running away.
Lacoy.
Sure. I just got just tagged a few of them there. Here we go. That troll unit's melting. But yeah, I hope everyone had a wonderful start to the week. It was a nice little quiet start. We hung out a little bit last night. Celebrated my daughter making it into the program that she was hoping to. And yeah, just hanging out, and we watched, I think, a little bit of TV. Finished an episode of My Hero with her. Whereas, like, I think we watched like 15 whole minutes. What else did we watched some other things. I was kind of just hanging out, chilling on the phone, vibing with the family. Not really watching the cartoon as much, shows, but still a good time all the same. Let's see if we can get over here and fire up on the hill.
Swiftly. Asur Lawmaster. Lawmaster of poets.
Okay, and just in case they get on the gate, we'll have the Lore Master here. And the trolls are not looking too hot here, so I mean, I'm hoping they're the ones that I'm most worried about, because they will regen, right? They'll get all that health back, but eventually they hit their healing cap. So, I mean, we'll get more arrows, they'll get more health. We'll see which runs out first. I don't have an arrow cap, though. They do have a healing cap.
Eagle Claw. March.
Who casted spells? You jerk.
Penance.
As you say.
Why?
Asser forward! We away! Assyrian guides us!
There's not a blob there anymore. Anyway,
We advance!
they've all moved. That was just the one.
Servant of the tower!
There goes another unit. Biggins especially. That's nice. Still picking on the troll hag, but she's kind of nice. They're shattered. She's all the way back up to full health. It's a little bit of a bummer at the same time. I mean, kind of expected. Let's see if we can hit the manglers a little bit. I don't know how they're gonna hit that unit while it spins around and whoopsie doozles, but we'll try. Same here. This is kind of free food, so hopefully we can get some damage on them.
Iran protects me!
Nice, not too bad.
Loyal for the king!
Now we hit them a few times.
White Tower
Uh-oh.
Guardian!
Eltharion!
Porkaville. Hey, you're a witch hunter, right? Or not a witch hunter. You're
Zachary!
a witcher. Kill him. They're just big meatballs. Porkaville. Porkaville.
The Grim Warden rises!
It's okay. His friend showed up. Angry little meatballs. Oh, only one left. Poor Cavill's on his back again. And again. But you know what? Oh man,
Fangsword hungers!
Cavill took a beating
For
on
my
that one.
father's honor! Wherever I am needed!
Eagle Claw!
We'll just keep on trying here. We'll keep getting more arrows and firing more arrows. That's why we took the fight. Essentially, we just need to keep firing. And we should eventually kill him. It might take all day, but you know what? We can do it. And eventually these guys will get stronger and better. More accurate. Okay, these trolls are almost dead. And I mean, I think they have all their entities, but they've slowly been taken down over time to the point of like almost zero damage. Like, they have almost no health. I'm assuming these guys will come back. So we probably need something. Well, they handled. They did well enough. We'll bring the Eltharion Guard up defensively. Some Night Goblins getting blasted. They don't really have too much left. So we just gotta chew through the last bits and we'll be out of here. Like I said, hopefully this is the majority of their army, their forces, and we can just take the minor mines and ports relatively efficiently. But we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, it'd be nice to move up along the coastline and maybe turn towards Scrag and get a little bit of a safer distance from the Badlands, but we'll see. It may be also nice to take out Scarbrand before he becomes anything. Just gotta hit that meatball once. Okay. Still hasn't hit her healing cap yet. I know. That didn't take long. The Night Goblin archers tried, and then ran away. Alrighty. I think those trolls are finally going to leave. Here's the war boss. Okay, we've gotten the load of arrows in. So we're going to pick on the war boars. War boys. Uh-oh. Here comes some more Mangler squigs. Well, when we get a good spot, we're going to try to lock them down. I'm doing something terrible with my life right now. I'm playing League of Legends. Oh, you know, I've thought about getting back into it myself. I haven't played in almost over a decade. Almost a decade. But at the same time, like, I have friends and family that play. It could be fun. Like, I think with anything, and like I told myself this with some of the mobile games I'm playing, and I'm still like, I'm getting like hyper competitive again. But like I was also like having a personal talk with myself the other day, where it's like, hey, if you want longevity with these things, you have to make sure it's still fun. So we got to keep the fun a major portion of it. And when it stops being fun, you're gonna stop playing as much. So, I mean, if you're having fun, keep it up. But that's gonna be the thing. Like, if I start playing League again too, it needs to keep with the core value of like, it's for fun. I'm having a good time. If I'm not having a good time, it's time to get off. Time to move on. But hopefully, I mean, I used to have a lot of fun. I don't even know if he's still. I mean, of course he's still around, but I think it was. I had started out being more of just like a basic, just laning all the time. But then I started asking a little more often, was it jungling or whatever it was called? And I would do a little bit more of like going between lanes. Trying to help out where I could. He reminded me of like the Predator. He had like big old dreadlocks and stuff. But like he was like a cat or a wolf or like some kind of creature, like animal. But like was very like stylized and like going out in the like hunting kind of thing. So I played that quite a bit. I had a lot of fun there. But I think that was the only one I ever unlocked myself, like saving up points. And then I just enjoyed. I didn't know enough about the game, so I just kept on playing different characters as they rotated and enjoyed as much as I could. Heroes of the Storm was the one I played the most of. That one my wife actually got into a little bit more, and then at the time my daughter was even playing it, so the whole family was playing Heroes at one point in time. I don't know. I think I have League downloaded. I just don't know. I just don't know if I do or not. But I would love to play it again. I'm beginning to accept like games like Minecraft. Like I have always wanted to get into Minecraft. I've just never been able to. I don't know what to do in Minecraft. I just dig a hole most times. I've always wanted to like carve out a mountain or something and just have like an underground base. I was joking with the wife. It's like if I had like my perfect Minecraft world, if I just built my world, It's like you would never even know someone had been there. It'd all be underground and in like it'd be like hobbit holes. You'd never even, if you were going to try to rob it or destroy it or anything, you'd just be like, well, what's going on here? But if you explored, you'd find doors and little like not huts, but like little access points, and then you could find your way into, the way I used to build in Minecraft. But I just didn't ever know what to do, so I just kind of messed around, tried to collect things, kill things. I guess dungeon hunting was really what I did the most of. But yeah, I just basically would play with my kids, my younger sisters at the time when they were younger. So usually it was like there was some kind of like young mind to be like, I want to do this, or we should do this, or let's go do that. And I'm like, let's do it. Let's go. But what I'm getting at is there's a bunch of games that I just never really took the time to sit down and play. Or for some reason I just didn't really find as interesting or enticing. And I feel like I need to go back and play those. League of Legends has been such a force in gaming for so long. I feel like I need to put more hours into it just to experience more about it. Especially since, I mean, it's kind of one of those games that when that goes away, it's probably gone, right? When they shut down, when the doors shut, there's, I don't know, do they sell like a disc copy and be like, here you go, if someone like hosts a server or hosts a game, you can play still. But no, I mean, it just womp womp womp. Sorry, can't afford it anymore. Okay. We got angry mangler squigs coming in. Oh, now the explosions are going to hurt the spears, though. That's what I was afraid of. We'll fall back as they explode, and we'll let Cavill handle it. That's another unit of mangler squigs that we hopefully are done with. Man, the archers aren't helping at all. He just one-manned that one. But again, if we can get it, I don't... one more unit of mangler squigs. Oh, there's another one. So, a few more. We're getting there. Just gotta keep replenishing all that ammo. Nice. More damage on the troll. Dota over League of Legends. I have never played Dota, though. I used to, So, when I used to get in trouble in class, so in like 8th grade year, like World of Warcraft was just on the brink of being a thing. Warcraft 3, I think, had just come out. No, hadn't come out yet. But Warcraft 3 was still on, like, they were still announcing things, I want to say. It was right around the time where they finally, like, had showed off the Demon Hunter. I remember thinking how, like, similar they were to the Dark Templar. So I was like, okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, that's kind of that feel, that atmosphere, maybe. And we were seeing little bits for that, and I remember being in that computer lab, and that's what we were just hunting for online. Whereas when it was elementary school, it was like Pokemon. Like, how can we find more about Pokemon? How can we find out, like, little tidbits here and there? Definitely, like, there's horrible things we watched. I can't believe the amount of things we would watch at school on a computer in the corner. It was stupid. But what can you do? Kids being kids. So in high school, and what sucked is in middle school it was like a square, so like you might be able to still get away with like getting enough people around to monitor. They're gonna kind of hide it, but the way this room was built, like the teacher could see every single monitor from her, just like her seat, and she would yell at us all the time, like, "Stop looking up stuff for Dota," because it was like this new thing. Because we were playing like Warcraft 3 was something, and we were playing it a bunch, and I played it all the time. And a buddy of mine was a big avid Diablo 2 player, but never played Warcraft 3. And it wasn't really super interested in it, but like when he saw Dota, he's like, okay, that's kind of more my tune. And we would sit there for hours in class and just try to look up stuff and find out when and how things were going to get going, or when it was going to be released, or how to get the download and stuff. Or it just like, and none of us, I didn't have a computer at home I could use. I didn't have internet. he I think eventually started playing. So he would show me stuff and like show me videos of like people doing things and would give me more of a frame of reference. But yeah, I need to play them in general a bit more. MOBAs are such a huge part of gaming. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It feels stupid, but at the same time, it's something I don't know. I kind of want to do. I mean, I wouldn't mind. I love video games. I love video games from the old stuff to the new stuff. Almost every single genre. There's almost no game or kind of game that I don't enjoy playing. Right? Do you have a one building class? Dude, right? Oh, Diablo 2 was like a thing. Like we would talk. Diablo 2 was like our core conversation. But I remember there's a whole, like the Dota thing became like almost addictive level because like we had to find out the new news. So we would get to class early and start looking it up, and then they'd be okay with that, and we could stay after, and we would stay in there during lunch and look stuff up. They didn't mind because if we wanted to do it in the library, like what was it, like Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic, and a couple other games were played in the library. So you really couldn't do any like really good internet stuff in the library because there's either people working on their projects, people playing their card games, or just people like that was like the go-to computer lab. So I think our class was right before lunch in the computer lab, so we kind of had that benefit of being like, let's go ahead and lock it down. Like we'll be in here, we're just gonna stay, and then we'll just boom, bada bing, bada boom, we'll be here, and we'll have the computer. We don't have to like hunt for it. We don't have to like reserve it. We're already here. Sometimes we'd have to get like booted out because people needed it for school or something. So they took priority. But yeah, it was a thing. But yeah, Diablo 2 was like, we did a stupid amount of Diablo 2 stuff. I was so jealous because I never really got to play online until the remaster. And even then, the group, dude, I felt like it sucks. But when you have that group of people where like the buddy you play with is like he's a grinder. He plays nonstop. So by the time I started playing, he's like, there's already a group I run with and get some like really cool stuff. So like this day at this time I'm gonna run with them. So like sorry there, but like otherwise I'll play with you on like 99% of the time. So but I was cool with it. I mean, I wasn't there yet, but they were kind of like grooming me to get to that point. So at some point I would have been able to run with them, but I never got to do the big dog stuff. But I've run through hell a few times. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed playing it. Yeah, I would make some stupid godly builds, but eventually I'd always get bored. You always just get to that point where you're so killy. But then I remember as like a kid in high school, part of the fun I had with Diablo 2 was like, could I make because I couldn't look up builds that easily at home, so I'd run them and go through Nightmare and be like, okay, this class makes it through Nightmare. Okay, this build that I kind of read about online at school, and kind of like make my own twists on it, right? Like have notes written on it, and then I can kind of like, okay, I'm gonna go with this build. Can it make it through hell? Some builds did, some builds didn't. I remember one of them, I made a werewolf class that almost made it through hell, and then I made a werebear class that did. And then I came back to a werewolf class a few months later and just smashed hell with it. But I was like all about like crits and damage with the first one, and then like the next one it was all about attack speed, just attacking so fast and doing so much damage so quick that it was ridiculous. Notice I was not that big of a fan of Diablo 2. I loved 1 way too much. 1 was what got me into it, right? And I played 1 so much as a kid, but I played it on like a Pentium 2 or 3. So eventually it was just like, it was so old that I never really got to play it. It was like 7 or 8 years ago that I went back and played Diablo 1 again as an adult. And oh man, it's still a great experience. I mean, it's definitely dated, right? Hell, I've thought about it a few times. It's kind of like it might be our fallback here, as we're having like a boring day, or I'm kind of losing steam. That's what I might pull out. Maybe we'll pull out some Diablo 1. Maybe we'll play some StarCraft 1. Those are like those OG Blizzard games that just, you can't help but to love them, and they're just, man, they're a little bit of my childhood. So I enjoyed playing the crap out of those. There's a bunch of others. And then there's a bunch of other games from that era that I just never had a chance to play. So I would like I was saying, I love gaming. I would love to kind of really put down the plan of doing a bit more of it. But I need to start recording it. Just start doing it. But go back, play the classics. Play some of the Game of the Year candidates this year. Play some of the stuff that just really takes the world by storm. Or hundreds of thousands of people played for hundreds of thousands and tens of millions of hours, maybe. But I just love games, man. I love gaming. So it would be interesting and fun, if you ask me, to kind of just go on a journey of like playing out. That's kind of what I do for the most part. Is just play games, new or old, and try to experience everything before this old heart ticks out its last beat.
Warden repositioning. To battle.
So we can get a charge here and just get a quick kill. Let's try for it. Lock him down.
Orders received.
Eltharion.
I mean, it's close. I think so.
Ready. Execute them. Obliterate them. Eltharion sends me.
Squig hoppers are still bouncing around. We have just a small amount of troops still, but
I will.
hopefully we can get a kill here. These guys are completely restocked, so they're going to have them start firing, picking away again.
Without fail.
These guys, let's have them. Let's get some ammo back. We'll toggle the fire at will.
I follow my vow. Eltharion.
Understood. Apace.
March toward penance.
No, stop. Let it build up a little bit.
Eltharion.
Both lords are dead. That's a good start. Let's swing over here and take out these. They're air boys, so they're not going to be pushovers, but it may be nice just to kill another unit. Oh, this too. Let's just charge it and kill it, hopefully. Another unit of manglers, orc boys, air boys, some chariots, squig hoppers.
Always ready.
Lots of good stuff. Metroid, that was one I played. I rented a ton as a kid. I used to be that kid that, like, every Friday, my parents would rent a movie and let us rent a game. I think they'd get, like, 2 movies, and we'd get, like, 1 game.
For Yvresse.
And I loved it. It was one of my favorite things every week, to go down to the movie store and pick out things. I used to go and pick out just the guy used to, like, have Transformers ready for me to go. Like, those old Transformer cartoon movies. I would watch those in just rotations. I forget even what it was, but there's like a dragon movie I used to watch too that I used to love. I'd love to come across it again. Fire.
Eltharion.
For duty. For Eltharion. As you say. It shall be done. Acknowledged. Moving on.
Oh, damn. Doing some work. Let's go pick on these guys now. But yeah, so like we would rent Nintendo games all the time like that. Super Metroid was one I would rent all the time, and I would, what is it, the like the clamshell like plant bit boss that you fight. I could almost consistently every single time I rented it get to that boss and just a little bit further, but I could never keep my save file on there. Someone would always rent it at some point and delete it, and I'd be like, fuck, you know, I'm starting all over again. Metal Warrior was one I used to love on the NES. I have not seen that game for less than $800 in years, though, and it just kills my soul. Maybe I'll have to emulate it or something, but, like, dude, I used to rent that game and play for hours, and my dad would get so frustrated because, like, You never get anywhere. You never beat the level. You never do anything. It's like sometimes I beat the first level, but he's like, you just run around and take people's robots and shit. It's like, I know I have all kinds of cool robots. And he's like, but that's all you do is you just take people's robots. I remember him being so just like, gosh, kid, you're stupid. And me being like, no, this is the game. This is all it needs to be. But yeah, I loved it as a kid. But Metroid was a big one, and like so when I blew up my leg last year, I went back and I played that, and I had so much fun playing it. Ad coming up in about a minute. When it goes, I'm just going to take a quick stretch break, fill up my coffee cup, and we'll get back to this. I had this Transformers game for PlayStation 2. Ooh, if it's the one I'm thinking of, I rented that at one point in time. Our family has like a place near the beach, so I went down and I spent the whole weekend just chilling out on the beach, playing Transformers. When I went back to the house when it was like dark and stuff, oh my gosh, it was such like a memorable, fun weekend. I think it was like a 4th of July or something, so it wasn't like some crazy weekend. I think I talked to a girl like a couple times, but it was like one of those great weekends where it's like I'm on like break. It's like high school years. It's like I'm just having a good time vibing. I don't care. I think I was dating my wife, so it was probably like college years. So I was just like hanging out, man. I remember like I tried to play Wingman for my cousin for a little bit, and the girls were just not. They did not like me, and I mean I had a girlfriend back home, so it was like, yeah, I'll hang out, but like, ain't nothing happening. I think they just soured them. Like, wait, only I'm here as like a third wheel with like someone just to talk to. I was like, well, yeah, it's better than your friend leaving you at home. But I mean, it's your cousin, right? You gotta help out your cousin. I think we had to go pick up the girl at this really shady trailer park. So I think he was just like super nervous. So I was like, oh yeah, man, I don't care. I have nothing better to do than play Transformers and sit on the beach. I think I was playing a lot of Dawn of War, like Winter Assault or something at the time. Oh, I played Wingman for a friend, and she was. That's awesome. That is awesome. That's the way it be, though. That's the way it be sometimes. Yeah. Try to slow him down here. Once we take care of these guys, we got Ekrund. Very good. There's the end. And the ad is rolling, so, I mean, you only miss like 30 seconds there if you haven't subbed or anything. You hopefully didn't miss too much. But I'll be right back here in just a moment. I'm going to top off my coffee. We'll figure out what we're going to do with the settlement. And hopefully get eyes on the rest of the province. Be right back, guys. Okay, we're back. But yeah, that's the way to do it, man. That's the way to do it. We got a crap ton of kills here. Everyone's dead. Everyone died. We could loot and occupy it. We just occupy, though. In the hopes of, I mean, we might get a rebellion, but let's hope not. So Grisgut's Gutstabba is now in the prison. Very good. Storm Riders.
Prince Eltharion.
I think we start with a plaza here. I mean, an eagle.
Prince
I mean, I
Eltharion.
don't hate the idea of an eagle just to have something flying and something able to harass.
Yvresse's guardian.
We don't really have any speed or anything here. Warden's Stand. Melee defense plus 10, leadership plus 4. We can get up over here. Missile resistance 15, missile strength plus 12%, and armor plus 10. So we can just make our archers that much more potent. Only a couple of them now, a few, but they'll get the rest will get up there in no time. Melkoths and Wasserian's wild form, and then we'll get down this line here pretty soon. But yeah, that's looking pretty good. We're looking all right.
Vigilant.
We're back in the green.
My elven
There we go.
archmage.
Okay, our noble is gonna play recon
Setting
for
the
us.
pace.
I bring Azurian's fire. Hoef sends us.
To bore me.
Absolute
Okay, so we may need troops now. Another unit of Spire Guard, another unit of archers. We're gonna be broke. So broke. Yeah, they want peace, but we can't. We cannot.
Lady of Ulthorn.
It looks like they've invaded, I don't know, over there, but they may not be. Yeah, I can't do too much with the dwarves here.
You have knowledge to share, fool.
Dang, I was hoping that would be good. Looks scary? He does. He does not look fun. I am rethinking our plan.
Disciple.
In fact, we probably don't want to recruit right on our
A
border.
new fortress of magic.
Love to get them, but I don't think we can afford it at all.
Noble son
Not
of
at
Ulthorn.
all.
Onward then.
Get more of a look here.
I will continue soon.
Okay, we've officially seen Mistnar. We haven't seen this far. Ooh, he's losing ground though. Okay. We might not need to do anything at all.
Most gifted.
Globally recruit him.
Shaper of fates. Full speed at
Get back into the settlement
magic
here.
in purest form.
Southern Badlands, Southern Yvresse. We can both. Okay. Yep, get a plaza going here. This will be nice. It'll give us control and such. And yeah, spend our last little bit here fixing up Grunty Mingle. And hopefully pacify most of Southern Badlands. But yeah, we'll get onto the Bitterstone Mine and then hopefully the Stone Mine Tower here in no time at all. Finish off these orcs, and that'll be that. Can't really see who is on the other side of these settlements yet. We don't have that mine taken yet. It doesn't look like there's anyone there. But yeah, I'm wondering if... I don't know. War with Scrag is going to suck because he's got territory all the way down south. So we'll take this one little piece at a time. Scarbrand, though, I feel like we don't want to turn a blind eye to Scarbrand and let him get too ramped up. If he starts losing that war, we can sort out other places. But right now, we sold him 2 settlements. He's pretty beefy, probably. We can go back and take those. We might even loop back after taking out this area and take... Maybe we take Mordheim, and then the marshes and deep. We could just boom, boom, really. Then we'll have to come back for that, but we can do something like that. I don't know. We'll see. May need 2 armies at that point. Faction destroyed. Very good.
The Warden of Tor Yvresse.
Hopefully we can still get ambush stance.
Do not
Yes,
be
or even better, we need the winds of magic.
Distance beyond reason.
Demolish that.
Master Mage.
Resting for a
Just
little while.
get eyes over here and then come back.
Standing by.
Yeah. No worries, no worries.
Noble son
Enjoy.
of Eltharion.
Yeah. Looks like Elthariel's here. So if that's the case, fine. So be it. I will be
Destiny
happy
beckons.
to let her handle it. Otherwise, I mean... We could get aggressive here.
Trained by the White
We'll wait,
Tower.
though. We don't need to be too close.
You have my attention.
Is there anything we can get going real quick? Doesn't look like it. Fighting the vampires, huh? Interesting. We might end up fighting Nakari and Scarbrain at the same time. That would suck. That would totally suck. But here we are. I feel bad. It's like demons are attacking our homeland. And here I am just sitting in my castle, just in my tower. Just like, hope they go away. Hope Elthariel deals with it. So I kind of want to build up enough money to go and deal with it myself. But I don't know that this army can do anything outside of just like hold its ground. Deal with the rebellions until we can kind of build up more forces. So we'll see. We'll see. It's quite the hot mess. Faction destroyed, very good. Raiding, not good. Okay. Okay.
Rook, no failure. Pal the Green. Fang sword ready. Tor Yvresse demands our sacrifice.
Okay, Golden Crown of Atrazar. Few wear the Golden Crown for long. The souls of the dead hang heavy about its brow, despite the considerable arcane protections. Armor +2, ward save +8%. Characters of order, leadership effect +5, leadership aura +25, or leadership aura size +25%. Oh, I can't talk. A Raven Keeper. A relationship with the crone protects one from harm and even can forestall the seemingly inevitable. Use the execute captives post-battle captive option. Campaign line of sight +25%.
Never.
I mean, just get that spammable, I guess, huh? We'll grab Unyielding March.
Order
Ooh.
must be maintained.
Get some Lothern Seaguard here. Is that what we do? I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's go ahead and just get the homestead going there. And probably a homestead going on in southern Yvresse. Or they can get a dye resource might be nice, but let's go and get the Elven Craftsman so we just get guaranteed money. I think it'll translate to more. I'm not a mathematician though.
Must restore
Welcome back.
my life.
Hopefully it was good and relaxing.
for Yvresse.
So here I think we're going to go negative doing that.
The Asa are troubled.
No fool that's safe in our world.
Well, we'll see how he moves here. Settlements destroyed. We're not getting any for capturing the settlements, though. Interesting enough. We're here facilities in the secret. Okay. What? Are there any available? I don't think so. Nope. Oh, here we go. So we... What do we have by... When fighting against greenskins? Okay. Okay, he's useless. Kill the character or win them if they are legendary. Gain 500 experience for Eltharion. Gain 8 influence next turn. Gain 3 warden supplies. Let's indoctrinate.
Break them by any means. I will avenge.
And yeah, I don't think we're gonna move them. I don't know what they're gonna do, but hopefully we have enough that we can defend ourselves, but it's gonna be a hot mess. Oh, we want to bring him back. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, Jarl Bear. Good to see you. I wish would you be down if you have time? Yeah, absolutely. I done like a one-on-one, just like hop in campaigns one day. Yeah, we could definitely do that. I need to start setting up a day or two a month at least, where we can do just that. A handful of us, if there's anybody who's need like what you're doing right now, where you're like, hey, I would like some time just to get like maybe someone else's perspective looking over my shoulder as I game, and we can hang out and campaign. Other times, we could be like, hey, there's a DLC that I'm really on the fence about, and I don't know if I want to buy it or not. I'm kind of 50-50. It looks really neat, but I would like to get my hands on it. Boom, you can try it. I mean, since I have all the DLC, you'll have all the DLC when I host the lobby, and yeah, you can get access that way. So there's ways we can get some stuff going. Where does it tell me how much it costs? Each okay, it's 5. It's 5. Okay. Faith bearers. to interrogate prisoners. It's been so long since I played this campaign.
High Elven Archmage.
I feel like he's just gonna grind them down.
How wise.
Of course.
Slanesh's desire.
Well, I hope she comes for you. Okay, let's end our turn and continue hunting these greenskins. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah, happy to, Jarl. I mean, happy to see you too. I apologize. I know I was thinking just the other day, man. I wonder what would life be if I hadn't stopped doing the night streams and my schedule wasn't as erratic. And then I was debating, like, we had talked about maybe even doing like earlier in the day streams. So it's like, man, like life choices. Sometimes you wonder, like, you end up making a decision and you look back at it years later, and you kind of always have to, you know, always that wondering thought. Ah, damn it. No, I think they definitely win this. Okay, he just sacked it, so maybe we can catch him still. When battle against the following race, we'll get the Fang Sword of Eltharion, 5,000 gold and 30 influence. Brandishing the mighty blade known as Fang Sword, an ancient relic of his ancestors, Eltharion repelled the last great greenskin siege of Yvresse, beheading the rotten but influential orc shaman known as Blacktooth, and thus shattering the invaders. It has been many years since its time of glory, however, so if Eltharion is to wield the full power of his heirloom, he will have to show that he still has the fortitude to annihilate the greenskin menace wherever he may find it. Okay, ambusher discovered. Settlement sacked. We got constructor on Eltharion. We got Grievous on him also. Cartridge ammunition. The Brayherds come. It's not good. It doesn't tell me where they come. It just says they're here.
Prince Eltharion.
We can knock them out of raiding stance, and hopefully they stay and fight us. I doubt it, but we'll see.
Hesitation is unacceptable. I cannot rest.
Okay, try to move up on him. We're not really going to do too much here. If we spend, we're going to end up getting smashed. But let's go ahead and get a better a farm here, a homestead at Ekrend. Yeah, I guess. Let's see. They can't afford. I guess we could afford stone walls here at Galbaraz, and that might be really helpful. Considering, I mean, we'll have that garrison, and we'll have an additional 2 Lothern Seaguard and 2 Silver Helms, along with improved tower projectiles and health. I like it. We get power recharge, but I don't think we have like a caster, so I guess we could get a lord or something. But yeah, good there. Back home.
Destiny beckons.
Okay.
Seeking a trial.
Can't quite afford them.
Honorably done. I have much to teach them.
Well, what? Hold on. What could you do? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Standing by. I will share my experience.
Student of tech.
Can we squeeze some money out of somebody? Somebody want to pay us? Not the greenskins?
I'm waiting.
I mean, I suppose we could join the war with...
Me.
No. Can we roll over into war with these guys? No. Nope. Our best deal might just be
the bright flower of the goddess,
doing
chosen
this.
of Isha.
that pays for things for a little bit, and we can still get our Spire Guard of Yvresse. And that'll cost most of our upkeep there, but no. Just wanted to go over there. I don't know. I don't know if this is enough if they siege and fight. If the remnants will...
Allow me.
I don't know.
What do you seek from the Asura, traveler?
I would love to just confederate them. But, and then attack, and then we could condense,
I agree.
fight the battle, and then the leftovers could push. I mean, we probably should, right? So we get up to Eltharion Guard. It's going to be really important. But at the same time, I mean, we're so broke. I think we need the money. So we'll just get money going for now. Need to save some more over here, too. Yeah, we'll get Swift Sense. We have one eagle, so it'll help him out a little bit. An eagle's senses match their speed and flight, making them excellent spotters and swift killers. Speed plus 5% and charge bonus plus 10 for great eagles and war lion units. Oh, much appreciated, man. Don't sweat it. I am glad that I have such great compatriots in this corner of the internet that I can... I mean, there's always that, like, pestering thought in the back of your mind when you drop off a raid. You're like, man, and I mean, I've done it a few times back in the past where you just drop off a raid and, like, sometimes I definitely, and sometimes I do it intentionally too, but, like, it'll be just someone who doesn't speak the correct language at all, right? But there's definitely been times where I've raided into somebody who just starts up just saying some pretty rank stuff, and you're like, oh man, I'm so sorry, viewers. But raiding is nice because you get to know people, and then also, I mean, it's part of the community thing, right? But it's always nice when you can drop off your community in a good, nice place. They're happy, entertained. I mean, it's just good, and it's a comforting thought, right? So I like a chipmunk, my mind is all over here. But the full circle idea there is that, I mean,
The Grim.
there's a bit of stress to it, a little bit of worry sometimes, right? So it is a relief to have someone you can raid with faith, right? Faith that they're gonna do well. So thank you for being that. We made a little bit, spent a little bit.
Don't bore me.
Gladly.
Yes.
What's he doing?
I've heard tales of your valor. Let us sit and talk together. Magic in purest form.
Yeah, I don't think we could win that.
Your wit and wisdom will be a welcome distraction. Sit, please. If you will.
Let's help him.
Master of magic.
It's what a good neighbor would do, right? But here's the question. We let them take all the damage, right? And then we try to confederate them, right? I think. She's not mounted yet or anything. Neither is he. Yeah, I think we're just gonna hide behind them. Hide behind them and let them take the fight, and then try to grind them as much as possible, and then hope in the hopes that we can kind of like confederate them after this fight at nearby soon, hopefully. Even such, we're going to try to, if we can get a win here, maybe we can even start taking some of Nakari's territories. We'll see. This is by no means is like an elite force, but still. So we're going to try to go through the trees to our friends here.
It shall be done. Without fail.
True magic is mine.
Oh, they're getting as aggressive as you can, man.
As predicted.
Without fail.
Assur Archmage. Behold my power!
For the Ever Queen.
I don't think they're going to let me run here. Golly. Okay. Okay. There's different ways of handling this. There's different ways. They're fast. They're still so stinking fast. So I think we need to be so far away it's inconvenient that they start showing up before they can find us. I don't know, I want to hide in the corner, but you just saw they have... That shard spell is going to be an absolute demon to deal with. Fudge, man. Nakari sucks. Hopefully we can just pin cushion him and we have spears so we can hold him in place. Fingers crossed. The last time we fought Nakari, I think it was gross then. It doesn't tell me when they arrive. That item would be amazing. Upkeep minus 40%. Please and thank you. But maybe so if we hide down here and then they come in, hopefully they'll come running looking for us, but then they'll come reacting over here. I don't know, we'll see. They might kill us and then go over there. This might work horribly backwards. But we'll see. Might even send like the noble this way. Just to like be a distraction.
True magic is mine.
It shall be done.
For all of one!
Archers. Had I be praised. We go. Quickly now, as you say. Quickly now. We away.
My journey continues.
Quick time. Quickly now. Rapid advance. Forward.
Still a minute and a half away. Lead him over there. Lead him over there. There we go. There we go. Okay. Are they even going to come looking for us now? I think our guy might be SOL. Oh, Nakari is just gonna shred him. Come on, guy. Get back in the fray of things. You can do it. I don't know. We can try to catch Nakari here. Will it melt him fast enough? Doing that to him there? I don't think it will. I mean, that was a waste. Oh boy. We can't see now.
Unlimited power.
Nakari left the battlefield. Yeah. 5 seconds and he hasn't taken that much damage. It's not good. Not good. But I think his forces are starting to get dwindled down.
Asur Archmage. Absolutely.
He is still just an absolute stud. He, they, she. Nakari is just brawling their way through everything. Starting to take some damage now. My noble just let him right to the reinforcements. I mean,
Advance!
we just wanted to let them have the glory first. Saved my wife from a giant spider. It was about the size of a pinky finger. Damn! We get some big ones out here. But honestly, what's funny is the wife gets the biggest spiders at her office. She gets like full-on brown recluse spiders. Like some of the most dangerous spiders around here. It sucks, but like what do you do? We have troops all kinds of spread out here.
Behold my power.
Help them out a little bit. Oh, just in the nick of time. So they showed up just in the nickels of time. Oh no. Oh no.
Mage ready. Asur Archmage. Witness true magic. Weaver of the winds.
Okay, again, this is just an attempt. We don't have to really do anything here outside of just try.
Observe my radiance.
Oh, that sucks. But hopefully they beat up the troops a little bit for us.
Magic's unleashed.
Acknowledge! Swiftly! We away!
That's your job.
God be praised!
Kill him.
Archers! Quickly now! Seal! For order! We advance! For off one!
I summon the winds. Behold my power.
Okay, he's going down.
Without fail, archers! Assyrian guides us!
Asur Archmage. Witness true
Okay, Nakari's down.
Orders received.
Shift our focus to the shrine here.
Understood. Asa, move. Archers. Loyal. Acknowledged. Forward. It shall be done.
Magics unleashed!
Archers. Asa.
Every archer we have. Take it out.
I summon the winds!
Every arrow we can get in there.
We go.
On the shrine.
It will be done.
And it's going. It's going. Just maybe not fast enough.
Setting forth. Archers, make Eltharion proud.
Okay, we need these two to probably shift focus to the fiends.
Asa, win.
Yeah. Just a lot here.
Seeking safety!
Even here, man. Even there. So maybe we go with the auto resolve. Hey, double. How goes, man? Hopefully doing well. There are dangerous spiders over here, to be honest. That's good. Yeah, we don't have too many. We have black widows. That, I mean, of course, they're dangerous now, right? I don't even know if they're brown brown recluse as much as they are hobo spiders, which is like a similar but not the same exact spider, but essentially just different color. But yeah, good to see a double. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh boy. Well, it's in the books, boys. The next chiropractor's appointment, which hopefully will be helpful, man. I got my fingers crossed. So we're gonna take the auto.
Prevails. Assyrian protects.
Didn't weaken them as much as I'd hoped.
They may
Money and
live
influence is fine.
for a price.
The Phoenix Court awaits your plea with interest.
High Elven Archmage. The Maiden's Benediction.
Tyrion owes me. Very good.
Master of Magic. Ulthuan's triumph was received.
We could just run back
Full
home.
speed, Asya!
Also. We could, and just let them recover. Then we don't get sight of any of the waters over here. We don't have to worry about Bellicor at all right now. Let's just do it. Less trouble for the moment. Focus on the Badlands.
For Hoeth. I bring
Round out our
Assyrian
spells.
fire.
Some more melee defense and replenishment. And nice, she got herself a horse.
Effortless for such as I.
Master of high magic,
Save a little bit of money.
I see the winds.
Save a little bit. Then Ekron. What do we want to do here at Ekron? We might just do growth. Yep, a homestead for now. Yeah, repair that.
Prince Eltharion.
And hopefully run them on out of here. And we're doing alright. Nakari seems to be handled, whether it be us or someone else. We can continue to fight through the Badlands here. Looks like we're on the borders of Gorbad's territory now. No worries, Oaklito. Have a good rest of your day. Hopefully catch you later. Good to hear you're doing well, Double. Hopefully everyone's doing amazing. Hopefully the start of the week is kicking off splendiferously for you. I can't complain here. It's been pretty average, pretty chill. Like I said, my daughter had applied for something last week and got in yesterday. So that was some good news. My wife was able to relocate my appointment for this Friday, so I don't have to miss my chiropractor's appointment, which will be awesome. Okay. Valiant defeat, it says. Because they blew that up. Okay. Cavella has proven themselves to be one of Yvresse's finest warriors and can now be inducted into the ranks of the Mistwalkers, if you so wish. Trait Mistwalker Sentinel. Warden supplies +1. Sentinel, control +5, local province, melee, defense +8, leadership or size +100%, when defending, physical resistance 10%, or Watcher, campaign line of state +5%, campaign movement range +5%, corruption -6, speed +10%, or Shadow. Enables magical attacks, stock, ambush success chance +50%, enemy hero success, action success chance -70%. Causes terror when fighting against greenskins. I think terror would be splendid. So he's going to be the Shadow. Broken Axe has been destroyed. Beautiful.
Duty is purpose.
Dwelling in concealment. A shadow primes their skills to strike from the darkness and remain unseen, much to the detriment of their enemies.
No glory. Only suffers.
Another spell, and I think we'll go through here now. So let's go and finish off these greenskins.
We must avenge.
That should be the end of them. Take his Forbidden Rod. Occupy.
Of Yvresse's
Faction destroyed. Enemy killed. Forbidden Rod. We got the Fang Sword. 5k and 30 influence. Very good.
Eltharion expects. Prince Eltharion.
Give him some of these things, I guess.
Shaper of fate. True magic. Scholar supreme. Magic in purest form. Trained by the White Tower. Astral sorcerer.
Actually,
Brook
he's already got
no
a.
failure.
Okay.
Archmage.
Looking good. Looking good. And let's get a colonnade here. Colonnade. And we got 3 turns before a rebellion pops up.
It is
That's fine.
necessary.
Over here.
Ready yourselves.
I know the way.
High Elven Archmage.
Just just in case they choose not to take them out for some reason, let's go and hit the water and head on up here.
Find the wind. Be prepared.
Head on up to
Asu.
Misnar. Even if they lose, we'll help them take it out.
Noble son of
And finish off Nakari here. Go Eltharion. Holy cow, she's going nuts. Gonna colonnade here also. An upgrade to a promenade here. Along with an improved estate for more growth. And most of our money is going to go into Tory of Yvresse here. That's the idea. And there we go. I'm gonna go ahead and see if there's any quick deals and hopefully make some extra money, but I doubt it. It doesn't look good. Not looking good. So from there, Grom's wiped out. Teeth snatches. Got the rats. Corn and yeah. And Warzag. So maybe we do turn our attentions toward Scarbrand. Scrag might be nice because then we can turn our attention towards Icket. Take out Astalia maybe. It looks like Bretonia is fine. So we don't need to go for Grom. Unless it's Icket who's going nuts through that area. But we'll see. We round out the settlement here by going to the, what is it, Stone Mine Tower? But then, I don't know what we do there. Whether we go to Morgheim and start taking on, nice, taking on Scarbrand or what? I think that might be a good next choice, but at the same time,
For Tor Yvresse.
who knows?
The Warden of Tor Yvresse.
We'll force march to guarantee we'll get there. Doesn't look like anyone's here.
Greatest.
Nice, they took it.
By sea.
Laying back here.
Do not tarry.
Head back home.
son of Ulthuan. Resting
down
for
here.
a little while.
Quite far away from confederations right now. So we need one more supply, and we can do some stuff. So 2 of our needed kills are on our border here. Scarbrand and Clan Moors with Queek. Ooh. The dwarves are coming down. They're taking out Gorbad. Look at that. Okay, we'll have to see what kind of relationship they have with Scrag. Maybe we do turn that way. I don't know. Maybe Morgheim. Go deal with the Scarbrand problem. We helped build him up. Wall succeeds. Uh-oh. Ambusher discovered. That's not good. Imminent rebellion. Did that just say be at war, Clan Moors? Damn.
Eltharion,
Damn.
on your feet. For the fallen.
Okay, we need a little bit of money. Little bits of money.
What is your purpose here? It's
Okay. No, we'll just go over there. There we go.
March for Lilith. Duty. is
Province
purpose.
secured. Growth, and there we go. We're looking good. No more rebellion. See? Just needed to chill out a little. back there. Interesting. Yeah, the rats are over there now. And we were talking about just now. We'll probably grab that next turn. Experience and money. Very good.
Purest form.
Noble boar, I have much to teach them.
Bring me my tomes. Trained by the White Tower.
I sadly don't see anything in the waters over here, though.
Full speed, Asher! True magic.
Let's go down
guides
here.
me.
Hopefully quell any possible rebellion that may be winding up over here. And I think we're good. We're going to go ahead and end our turn. And I don't know, do we head in deeper into the Badlands here, take on Queek? Do we turn and take care of Scarbrand? There's always... there's Scrag, there's Scarbrand, there's Queek. What do we do? What do we do? What to do? I mean, as things get safer around here, we can actually send them to go deal with some of the issues over here. Maybe check on whatever. Why don't we? A constructor, Nemesis Crown, very good.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Hit the waters, friend.
Ready
Just gonna
yourselves.
chill out in southern Yvresse for a turn.
The most gifted.
Fang sword ready.
Let's build that up.
My solemn duty. Hesitation is unacceptable.
He's gonna be way in the south. Like, he's all the way down at Kemri right now. We could turn around and go blast him. We could take on Scrag. He does have an army down here, though.
Oni.
Tyrant is
A whole stack. I wonder if we go down here and start with that. He has Mergliano. Everything down here, huh? Clan Moors is looking huge. Well, first and foremost, can't forget about this. We almost did. We have an ad syncing up in about a minute. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick stretch break, check on things, and we'll get back to this. The seabed is littered with the barnacle-clad hulls of ships that once set out to tame the oceans. Recently, rumors started circulating that one particularly notable wreckage had been spotted, a partially sunken ship, that was rumored to have been sailing back to Marienburg with a hold full of mysterious trinkets looted from across the old world before suffering Stormfell's ire. You know its location, but there's always the chance that others have caught wind of these rumors too. Sail to the wreck. I think it's doable. Shouldn't be too rough. Okay, be right back, guys. Okay, we're back. We're back. Sorry about that. Thank you for your patience. Thank you, thank you. Okay, all's good. And we should have a pretty decent little... It's just a bunch of undead, right? So we shouldn't have anything too crazy here.
Eagle claw. Spearmen.
Actually, let's start with something like that. Then just like right here, we'll just plop in these guys.
Eltharion!
Loyal. Archers.
Yeah, almost all the archers are high enough rank to benefit from our bonuses, so that's good.
Eltharion! Warden repositioning!
And there they go. They should be just entering range.
Onward! For Yvresse!
Okay, there we go.
Empowered by vengeance!
You don't want to let him set up and shoot. Bird moving.
I am called upon.
Okay, just like that.
I follow my vow. Eltharion! Glory matters not. The fangs
Little blast there.
Azurian sent
Very good. Trying to pick on those depth guard before they even get to the line. They're not in combat. They're not healing. So hopefully get some free damage there.
guided by Waystone.
Beautiful. They may not even make the front line at all. Wow. What a shame. All those years. Vampires just wiped out before they even see the line. Kind of sad. Kind of sad. Zombies are getting pin cushioned.
Lawmaster of poets. Eltharion Harathai.
By my father's blade.
Okay.
Going.
Yikes. Just get out. Just get out.
Eagle claw.
I am ever ready. Eltharion! Wherever I am needed, I go. I must. March toward penance.
Okay.
None protect me.
Warden of Alpha. I am called upon. To battle!
Here.
Okay.
I fight for Yvresse.
I think we're okay here.
Eltharion! Claim vengeance!
For the tower.
Always ready.
Lawmaster of
In Moranian's name.
Oh, I hope that went on him. I don't know. Oof. But we took out those. We took out Mary Horningold, some rogue pirates, cleaned up this shipwreck, and then we'll get back into our port. I don't know. I don't know what we do here. I feel like Scarbrand is something we need to do. If we have that area, hopefully we can more easily move into the rats. But like we were talking yesterday, the rats are going to be a pain in the ass to wedge out of there. It might be nice to let the dwarves do most of it. But I don't know, there's always Scrag. Scrag feels like the one that's kind of like I feel like I kind of want to do it at the same time. I don't know. Okay, now that those pirates are dealt with, we got a Vintner, very good. Treasure Blow, we got 5k. While sailing towards the wreckage of the ship from Marienburg, a galleon helmed by a hissing vampire admiral appeared in a cloud of broadside guns and crackling black powder weapons, blocking your passage. After defeating the undead freebooter, you looted their galleon's coffers before sailing on to claim the salvage from the Marienburg wreck for yourself. Very good.
Prince Eltharion. I will avenge. Hesitation is unacceptable.
I feel like boom, boom, boom. Keep going. Right? But if we go to Death Gorge first, it might be nice just to blow up the settlement before it gets too strong. That said, I don't know. An army there.
Brook no failure. The smallest chamber is
We'll start heading down that way.
Fang sword.
Hey, Skittle, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Grim Discipline may be nice. Yeah. A world asunder. No being is above suspicion. No motive shall remain hidden. No peace without war. So reduce Mistwalker Barrage. Reduces control in our local province, though. So that's a little bit of a pain, but what can you do?
Must restore
What
order.
can be done?
Elven
We do have to be
Archmage.
aware
What do you
of the
require?
beastmen.
Stopping for the moment.
I was
Trained by
thinking
the White Tower.
we do probably have to repel the beastmen. We'll go ahead and upgrade the garrison there. Well, probably upgrade this and then the promenade here. So a little more money, a little bit more growth. Hopefully more good things.
Yvresse are troubled.
Cavill's got a level.
Yvresse.
And after all that fighting undead, I mean,
Yvresse's guardian.
pirates at sea? Who would have thunk? Yeah, we'll get Grim Discipline. Hey, there we go.
Welcome, friend.
Non-aggression with the dwarves. That sounds good. And let's go ahead. I don't know. Part of me also likes the idea of staying along the coastline here. I'm going to try to go check out and see what's going on along the shores over there. Okay, Carcassonne looks like they're doing well. Doing alright, thank you. Scorpion looking dangerous. Yeah, he is. Yeah, the ammo replenishment. We got that right at the beginning of the campaign and used it to destroy Ekron pretty easily. We just made it a non-aggression, and Gorbad took the settlement back. Uh-oh. Not good. That's not a good sign. Dokuraz and Bergvar would be nice. Nice treasures to grab real quick. While fails. Faction. Destroyed. Wow. Okay. Well, there goes the dwarves being something.
The Warden of Tor Yvresse. Haunted by fate.
Okay. Where are we at here? Okay, so Gorbad hates our guts. Has 5 settlements. Damn it, he won that war. We're at war with him. That sucks. Greenskins won the war against the dwarves. Oh no. We're gonna try to help the dwarves. And dude over here. We haven't met him, but he's not doing so well. Oof. Whole east side? Holy cow. Well done, dude. It's pretty insane. That's quite insane. It's improving with these guys. They have a trade agreement with the rats. And painting at the moment. That, like, painting or like painting the map in the game? Both sound fun.
Have my attention.
Let's go check out down here. Oh, all we can see is it's not good. Nice. Defending against dwarves. I get you there. Dwarves are no fun to fight against. Well, shoot, dude. I don't know what to do here. It kind of feels like Gorbad's the next fight that we have to get into.
This is bad news. I'll poke out your eyes.
Okay. Wonder with Scarsnake right there. I wonder if we hang out. Okay, Queek has that. They can spam out. True.
No glory.
Very true. That'd be nice. Sin, dude, too kind of you. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for that sub. Welcome. How are you doing? Great to have you. And too kind. Again, too kind with that sub. Look in there. 25 armies. Oof. How's the campaign? So far, so good, I think. I mean, I'm not a doctor. I'm not a professional. But so far, so good. So we need to head towards Scarbrand. I think he's one that we have to take out first. And then Bloody Hands? I don't know.
Prince
I don't know
Eltharion.
about that one. We'll start heading towards Scarbrand. If we lose these territories, it's not the end of the world. I'm trying not to invest too much over here. Most of our money's and most of it is trying to go back this way. Let's get a couple elven artisans here. Increase our income. Actually, do that, and what do we need? An archive. Yeah, that we don't have. Tower mages and Thamar Smith. Okay. Why don't we put the money here too? So we do need to get some improved buildings.
False one.
So the next tier and such. But good stuff. We can start getting more sea guards, so let's go ahead and start leveling that up.
The Phoenix King
They're not
welcomes
going
all.
to confederate, I don't think.
Magic in purest form.
We'll chill here.
Noble lord.
I don't know, part of me just wants to go back for the Stalia.
In my father's name.
High Elven
Take out
archery.
Morgar, have a landing point, and then we can go and take out Skaven Blight. I think. But like, if we take out Scarbrand, then everyone but Queek is taken out down here. I don't know if Queek will have issues with Gorbad. I don't know. But I'm wondering if we collapse towards Skaven Blight, take out Astalia, take out the rats.
By the White Tower.
Okay.
Show no weakness.
But I feel like Scarbrand's easy pickings while he's off doing other things at the same time. So like part of me just wants to build up another force and go over here
Charting a course.
with some archers and such.
Direct me.
Hard to hit. 15 that dream where the goblins start. The Carlos killed Cass. Zora died. The 2 army management is kind of hard for me. I would disband one. Just rats, even if you vassal them. Yeah, the rats are never friendly. I mean, you're not totally wrong. It is not the easiest managing the 2 armies. I think we go for Astalia. Let's go ahead and go purge out the beastmen.
No rest.
It's scary because we're going to leave this area unattended, but it will give us another location near kind of a central spot between the two. We'll take out Skaven Blight, hopefully manage this area here, and then we can turn towards Scrag. We can, if this place falls, it falls, right? But we'll have something to fall back to. At least that's the plan
What do you
there.
require?
Oh. Welcome to the party.
I sense items of power.
Should I
Spellcaster.
get out there? Let's hope she can take care of Scarbrand. We'll see.
I bring Eltharion's fire.
We'll see. We'll see if there's any quick deals real quick, and then we'll move on. But yeah, it does keep things a little tight, right? Like our finances have been rather wound this entire time. But we were able to repel Nakari. I think the donut's rather safe for the moment. And then we've been able to be kind of aggressive in the Badlands, taking out the factions we need to hopefully reach campaign victory. which is what we're kind of doing. It's not so much about taking and holding the territory there as much as it is killing the opposition that we need to, right? Estalia is a little bit more of an established area that we can take and kind of use as a hub, and there's one of the target factions there. And then we can kind of be a little more forceful towards the rats and the greenskins. Hope. We still have to find a way of sneaking down south and dealing with Warzag, so there's that too. Yeah, we'll stay in Force March. We're in our own territory, which is weird. We're leaving to go just a little bit over here.
Standing by.
Should give us eyes on the herdstone here.
Resting for a little while.
Oh. Well. Huh. Holy scrag, dude. I mean, maybe we do head down here and deal with Scarbrand. I don't know.
True magic.
Yeah, if something doesn't really come of this situation here, we may just do that and turn our I mean, maybe we could even turn towards fighting Scrag. Build up the second army and send him, but I don't know. Scrag's I mean, we're getting on with Scrag well enough. I don't know. We will see. You know, aggression with Rapon seems okay.
What would you have of the Phoenix Kings? A wise course.
Kind of defeats the purpose of not having eyes there, but I'm hoping we can confederate them sooner than later. Bretonia's across the border there. Looks like weirdness there. Yeah, we'll just work towards the victory here. Let's get a little bit more money going through here, and we'll get done with this turn. Wrap this one up. But the goal here is just we're trying to get the achievement, right? So, the long campaign victory is kind of the paramount goal, and we're not really like we're kind of feel like we're kind of treading water at the moment, but I think this place is kind of becoming more and more safe. So we might even disband this army. Oh, this is what we were talking about. I was saying Scarsnake may sneak down, so maybe we just swing back up there. There we go. There's our fight. Maybe we pop him, we can get a peace treaty. I was hoping the dwarves would win, but apparently not. Unusual location. What do we get? Dwarf mineshaft. The echoes of haphazard and blast mining explosions emanate upwards from the bowels of the earth, promising a lucrative cut of resources. Just ignore the sinkholes and aftershocks. Chance of events to trigger related to this location. Tradable resource produced plus 5% settlement owner. Income from all buildings plus 10% local region, and provides a garrison of 1 miner. I guess it's okay.
Archmage.
Mage of Ulthuan. This is not the end.
Make sure Grom's dead. Yeah. Scrag took him out. Holy moly. Okay, war's gone up there.
Obey the vow.
Think again.
A distance beyond.
No, don't mess with me. What's your message?
No? Okay. Let's just smack them. We're the only ones there fighting. We're gonna have to like sneak through here. If we can buddy up with the ogres, I mean maybe there's that.
Destiny beckons.
I hate to do it. There's nothing around to make it cost effective though. Gonna go check on the rats, but I think we go ahead and start, because we can recruit pretty decent troops. I mean, not as high as level this, but we'll keep these guys for now. Let's go ahead and reduce the impact here.
Weaver of spells.
She can probably make it back up to Tori of Yvresse.
Do not tarry. Bring me my tomes.
For the greater good. We have met before.
And yeah, Eltharion will continue to smack around the goblins over here. Oh crap, dude! I don't know how we're gonna get over there. Into. It's gonna take us straight up in the World's Edge Mountains, killing Scar Snake. Hopefully, we can take the Bitterstone Mine, blow up his army, and peace out. Leave him to go do something else. Hopefully he's not a problem. Oh, he's going for Stone Mine Tower. That sucks. Hopefully blow up this and draw him back this way. But hopefully we didn't put too much money in there. I've been trying to send, like I said, send as much money back home as possible. But we'll see. See how well it's doing. Give me a moment here, guys. Cleaning some stuff up. Okay. Others searching for the Nemesis crown. Okay. Undead coming from the north, I guess.
The Warden of Tor Yvresse.
Let's go and force march our way up into Ekrund here. We'll go deal with the goblins here.
A new fortress
Sit her back in the
of
tower.
What orders? Crossing the waves.
Was it the Wood Elves? Is that who killed them? I don't know. Let's see who's in Skaven Blight. So Skaven Blight's still the rats. Okay, so we know that. Yeah, let's go and get the Cinnabar mining pit. We're running out of stuff to research. Yeah, let's get higher recruit rank for Seaguard. Appointed Sea Masters. Those among the Seaguard who show better than average aptitude may find themselves promoted in due course. Very good. But yeah, I wonder, what is our next course of action here? I mean, of course, killing Scarsnake, hopefully quelling that war as soon as possible. But then, like, do we... Scrag is going nuts. So is Scarbrand. The Doomtide in this campaign seems to be doing pretty well. But I kind of feel like going back and dealing with Ikit. That might piss off Scrag. But might be nice to take out the rats and have like a closer location. And then if the things go south of the ogres, we can kind of have a combined front. I don't know. Fingers crossed. In theory. Summit looted. Summit lost. The type of falling unit. Infantry. Melee infantry.
Remain vigilant. Will not be seen.
What the hell's each?
The mountains call. We must not overextend ourselves.
Well, hello. Well, we definitely have to beat up some of these armies.
Kesh spellcaster. That is beyond my power.
Okay, it was.
Unseen paths.
It was the High
Son
Elves.
of Eltharion. I will continue soon.
Yeah, just more and more of those guys, huh? We'll continue to get more money out of these.
My life for Tor Yvresse.
Okay. Hopefully they come for us here. And we'll try to just beat up on these armies. And as we wipe out some of their troops, we can hopefully take these settlements back. Or beat them up and then fall back. I don't know. This is not looking pretty. Not looking great. Hello there, Joker. How goes? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, we'll beat him up. Hopefully get him another opponent here pretty soon. Okay, here we go. Close victory. And a couple flyers to pick on them. No casters. Night Goblin fanatics are going to be sneaky. I'm not too horrified of this. And we can kill him, even capture him, if we can. Welcome back, Oaknito. Very good, thanks for asking. Good to hear, man. Pleasant news. Glad to hear everything's good. I've been trying to relish good times, even though sometimes things feel chaotic and nutty and ridiculous and absurd sometimes. It's also nice to just slow down and enjoy the little stuff. Enjoy the finer details. Enjoy the small victories. And like my wife even said the other day, without me even having to like mention it first, she's like, "Yep, small victories. Always with the small victories." And I was like, "Yeah, how do you know?" But I think we're going to try to set up over here. Use this to our advantage, maybe. We're going to corner camp the crap out of them. I don't think we need to, but I think we could probably even just take this hill here. But we'll see. We'll see what we can get set up.
It will be done.
Within the reason.
Something like the hill here.
The Asa have no equal.
To battle!
Without fail. Apace! For duty! We go! Acknowledged! We go! Can I be praised? March! We will obey!
Looking goofy, but we had to make room for these guys.
Forward! Moving out!
Ever onwards!
Ow! Why you gotta pick on me?
I fight for Yvresse.
Really, I guess outside of these guys, they really don't have too much
Wherever I am
in the form of like range.
for Tor Yvresse. I am called upon. The Grim Warden rises.
No, blast them.
Empowered by vengeance. Glory matters not. Eltharion moving. To battle.
Okay, swing on over there. No, I'm in neither. I once was, as like a visit. It's a very nice place to visit. I feel like that is a city and part of the world that I want to visit more of. Right? It is beautiful, and there's a lot to do. So much to do. I feel like I haven't done half of what I probably could. Let's try to pick on some stone trolls here. I mean, yeah, if these want to stay here, fine. Works for me. Keep these guys running.
Eltharion. Guided by waystones. Always ready.
We'll try to help these guys. Yeah, trying to pick on the stone trolls here.
Eltharion. Claim vengeance.
I mean, we're chunking them pretty good. I really wish we could kill some entities, but that works. Let's go ahead and switch our focus over to one of the giants. Nice. Squig Herd's already lost its crap and already decided, maybe we don't want to take that fight. Stone trolls are starting to eat some arrows now. They're already thinking twice about their life decisions. Los Angeles? No. Much farther north. You think you could? No way we catch him, right?
The might of Yvresse.
What happened there?
Archers!
Did they just walk right through him? Well, there that goes anyway. Like, period. But, like, what happened there? I am 99% sure they just walked right through him. What happened there? I'm so confused.
We will obey. Yvresse!
It's like the Night Goblins just decided to walk through, and they did. They're just like, nah. I don't think we want to.
Duty. It will be done.
Obliterate them.
Archers! Orders received. For duty. Oriole!
Okay.
Spearmen!
For the most part, we're pretty good
Show
here.
no fear.
Speak quickly! For the gods! We away!
Warden of Althwa. By my father's blade.
Yeah, this turned into a shit show. It shouldn't have been. Feels like we probably could have kicked their ass, but oh well.
Without fail!
Why can't you fire? There, they're breaking now.
Eltharion. Empowered by vengeance.
We'll let them put some arrows into them. Well, that worked out better than I expected. Hey, thanks for that Squirtle Sacks, brother. But yeah, I'm up in the woods. Up in the trees. up in the Pacific Northwest. I'm not going to tell you exactly where I live. That would just be insane. But it's nice up here. It's everyone, like, I was joking with a buddy. It's like everyone sells this place like it's somewhere nice to live. It's like it's not bad, but it's just like a more mountainous England. Really, to put it bluntly, it rains. It rains so much. Watch Twilight. That's our weather most of the time, right? So if you don't mind that, cool. Come on down. The problem is 99% of the time, people are like, oh yeah, I can handle that, no problem. I can handle that. That's no big deal. It's something. It is. There's something to not getting much vitamin D, not much sunlight, right? So you have to get used to, like, when you do have it, take advantage of it. Get out and do stuff, even if you hate being outside. I hate touching grass, but I get outside when I have to. And secondly, you gotta be able to catch it, right? You gotta be able to acknowledge when it's like, hey, I'm just kind of being a Debbie Downer because it's like, it's been a long time. It's been a long winter. Let's go pick on Scarsnake here. And as we kind of beat up on his armies, maybe we can start some peace talks. Not much of a caster, but we don't have much magic anyway, right? Probably use it mostly for healing if we have to. But again, sneaky little gobos last time. Still found a way to break through the line. Again, though, a decent little variety of artillery, big stuff, and a front line. I don't think anything that really creates too much. I'm not too afraid of anything, so long as we can kind of poke the artillery off of its pieces and such.
Eltharion!
I do like setting up, like, right here.
Without fail. Archers. Orders received.
We'll arrange them here in a minute.
Hark, kinsmen! May the power of badlands and Azir strike them down. To battle!
Let's get chunky. We should probably go something like this. Then have, oh well, I guess doesn't really matter, huh? I was gonna have those guys at the end, but doesn't matter. Does not matter one bit. Have these guys up on the hill as far as we can go here. Ready to just sling shit.
For duty.
I want to move him in there. Wait,
Asor,
nope.
move. It will be done. Quickly now. As you say. Spearmen.
Something like this.
Understood. Loyal.
Sure. See if that does better.
Moving out. Asor, advance.
Then have dude here in the center.
Glory matters not!
Spearmen.
Still all the way over here. So let's merge them in there. Them over here.
As you say.
Something like that.
As you say.
Eltharion! I fight for Yvresse, within reason.
Okay.
Warden repositioning. Azurian sends me. Empowered by vengeance. I am ever ready. Wherever I am needed.
Those are probably the better spots, huh? To attack all the way over here. Manglers might come in. Try to smack them a little bit. Yep,
March toward penance.
that worked.
I go. I must. Eltharion, Warden of Ulthuan. Fang sword strikes.
Okay, get the eagle moving if we can.
The fang sword hungers. Eltharion. Yes. Always ready.
Uh-oh. They hit me with that fermented fungi. Even an elf as old as Eltharion can still fall for the fungi. There we go. Let's get him out.
Eltharion. Blood and vengeance. Penance for all Ulthuan.
Okay, let's try to knock him around a little bit here. Get him off this artillery piece, like we did the others. Yep, there we go. And we're looking all right here. Maybe a little cycle charge here. I don't know. They do not want to get involved in a fight at all here, do they?
Eltharion.
There we go. Does DLC come with new maps? No, it does not. Well, so like sometimes, occasionally with DLC, they'll include a bunch of new maps like this. So it's not something you necessarily have to pay for, but it does come with new content often times. Okay. Okay. Look at these manglers. They're like, you know what? We're kind of fed up with your crap. We're just going to send the manglers in. Artillery's here for it. They're like, yeah, we'll fire some bolts. They'll beat up some of them on the way in. Heroes going in. Oh, they're panicking. Kill them. Don't let them get close. Oh, they're gonna explode us. Yep, definitely explode us. It's only like what, 3 made it in to actually our troops. I mean, it's gross, it sucks, but nice. No more manglers. No more manglers. Playing the High Elves after talking about Elder Scrolls Total War, like having an idea for that, the fun that could come along with it. Dude, yeah, yep, yeah. So not a total like absence of DLC when it comes to that, right? But sometimes it's something like where they took a map that somebody had made in multiplayer mods and stuff, and they add that into the library. Other times, I want to say they've just been like, we did this map, here you go. Sometimes they pull maps for other reasons too. Something goes wrong or this or that. Throwing fungus at us again? Yep. Eltharion got fungus again. These are the final 2 artillery No. Yeah. Well, there's the ballista. The goblin bolt thrower.
Eltharion. The might of Yvresse. The fang sword
Nice.
hungers. Claim vengeance.
So we can jump on the bolt thrower now. Now they're moving towards the army. Skarsnik has finally told them it's time to march. March on that army. March toward those shiny helmets. Probably had something mean to say about pointy ears, I'm sure. Nice. Hopefully we can harass these gobos enough. We'll see if we can catch Skarsnik and put him in a prison cell. That sounds wrong and mean, but not totally untrue of our goal here.
The Grim Warden rises! No surrender!
Try to take away his caster.
Penance! For Tor Yvresse!
Oh, there's Skarsnik. Uh-oh. Dude might be in trouble here. We'll see. I wonder if he can win both. Nope. No, he cannot.
Eltharion! By my father's blade!
We'll get him a little more beat up.
One's dead. I am called upon. Always ready. Show no fear.
Okay, let's hit the pump wagons because they were onto something last time. I don't know what they were on, but
Go. I must.
they were on something.
Eltharion!
So if we can get them stuttered at the edge of archer range, that would be good.
Bleak but unyielding. Wherever I am needed.
Orders received. Loyal.
Glory matters not. I follow my vow. Obliterate them.
Okay.
Eagle claw. Steel. Understood. To the fray.
Warden
Holy moly,
repositioning.
man.
Onward. Empowered by vengeance. I fight for Yvresse.
Okay, I don't know where Skarsnik is. But when he does show up, we're going to hopefully try to trap him. Catch him, do all that noise. Holy cow, guys. Oh, loons. I'm like, what the hell just happened there?
It will be done.
Yeah, go take care of that.
The fansworn hunters.
The giant's getting chewed up. Hopefully we can finish him off here soon. Eltharion will hold the line. Nice, the giant's dead.
For order. Avenge the fallen. The might of
We
Yvresse.
galvanize our troops.
But unyielding.
Spearman.
Gosh, another one.
It serves Yvresse.
Lawmaster of Poet.
Glory matters not.
Again, I don't know where Skarsnik is here. Do not know where he's at. There he is.
Warden of Alqua.
Giran protects me.
Oh boy. Gosh. My poor Silveran guard.
In Moranian's name.
Let us try to catch the Skarsnik. Oh, we gotta trap him now? Ah. There There we go. Should be good. Should be able to kill him. Gotta hope. Really? Is this a joke? Was that a joke? Wow. Wow. And don't stay forever if you kill the faction they... Huh? Really? That's kind of interesting. So there's an ad rolling. I apologize for the inconvenience. I didn't see it, but at least we got like the meaty greedy of the fight done. Interesting. Report that if you don't see it already in the feedback thing. That should, or I can, if you don't want to. That way we can get that sorted. Change something like that. I mean, I'd assume it should be working alternatively. Yeah, we'll snag the heal there. Yep, no one's in prison there. Killed the beautiful foe spike. Got sneaky smiter. Sometimes even the sneakiest among us come unstuck. Defeated Skarsnik. Ambush success chance plus 20%. Ambush defense chance plus 20. Attack minded. Earthing rod. Okay, there's an ad. I'll be right back.
Prince Eltharion. May it keep Yvresse safe. An adequate performance. I have served the vow. It is but one victory.
Okay.
Exercise.
I think we're gonna try to get an ambush here, I guess. Oh, it got worse. He's level 20 now, so that's good. Start getting some spells so we can get to like Fury Convocation. Maybe even get into that stance so we get more wins. Stay in our territory here. See if he wants to fight some more, and yeah, see if we can capture some people from him.
By the White Tower.
What do you require? Resting a spell.
Hum. Truly hum. So the rats are there too.
It is but one.
We can do his quest battle soon-ish, I'm sure. Is she ready? She is.
Master of high magic.
Every time we need one, she's ready to go.
Sees all.
So we'll grab that upgrade, and then we'll also grab some extra money here at Carentel with the Elven Fairground, which we're also building over here. Oh no. Maybe we do head down there. Or in this territory. Let's go ahead and grab another Athel Tamaran Faithbearer. Athel Tamarha Faithbearer. We gotta keep building up here. We need more. I can't believe we didn't capture him there. Guess we gotta wait till the very last minute. We'll see. Hopefully he starts pushing him back, blowing up the ogres. Looks like he may have won, but we'll see.
My life.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
For Yvresse.
But here we are at Ekron fighting more greenskins. I think Eltharion is just living out his like childhood fantasy of just smashing mushrooms, and here we are in the Badlands just crushing the biggest mushrooms we can find. Okay, here we go. Yeah, they just combined their forces and came at us. Okay. Yeah, hopefully this time we can actually capture one of them. Hopefully. We'll see. We could set up and be firing right as they come in.
Spearman. Eagle Claw.
Kind of like that idea.
As you say.
For Tor Yvresse!
Move! Spearmen! Understood. It shall be done. Yes. Setting forth. I'm waiting. With haste. For duty. Onward! As you say. March! Advance! Asturian willing.
Eltharion!
With a little more winds of magic.
Warden of Alqua!
I'm gonna move up a little bit, and they should be well in our range. Oh, heyo. Speaking of well in our range,
The Grim Warden rises! In Moranian's name!
okay. So we're gonna instantly start doing some damage here.
I fight for Yvresse!
Speak quick.
How? Oh, casting spells,
For the gun!
throwing rocks.
Acknowledged! Asa, move! I will!
Penance! March toward they
Yeah.
die!
I think we're looking okay here. Gosh, they're just picking away my strongest unit. So annoying.
Glory matters not!
What is he
Without
fighting?
hesitation. Empowered by vengeance! The fang sword hungers. The warden marches. Onward, I follow my vow. I will.
Okay, switch over. I guess not. Switch to that. Try to take out a giant before he gets here.
Eltharion! Avenge the fallen! Warden repositioning! Claim vengeance!
I got that guy. Oh my gosh.
Command me!
Oh, you're stuck over here. You're about as stuck as it gets. And this poor unit of spearmen. They were healthier than the other one. Holy shot. Shot to shit.
Understood! Loyal!
Poor Silver and Guard are getting the worst of it here, man.
Master of poets!
I am called upon!
Spearmen!
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Eltharion moving!
It shall be done! Swiftly! Master!
Gosh, they really know how to be just obnoxious as all hell.
Eltharion! By my father's blade!
Eagle claw!
For Antoine's dead! The Knight of Yvresse!
Make sure you get a spell off before you break. He's not broken yet, but
Eltharion!
okay, we may have learned our lesson here now. Hopefully we did.
Azurian sends me! Bleak, but unyielding. Eltharion!
Please don't push him.
Wherever I am needed.
Just hit him.
I go! I must! Execute them!
You're still not going to kill him, are you? I still don't think we got him. Oh, that was stupid. Okay. Yeah, let's heal up. They might want to take another fight, so we'll get into it. Okay. We'll see. We got him. Okay, we got him. Battle of Ekron, we won. Competent Protector, very good. The Disappeared at Galbaraz. Get some ranks here. What do you mean disappeared? It's not like there's anything going on here weird. What do you mean? What do you mean? May need a little bit more money invested in the money and control here. Shield of Sapphire would be great as we cast spells. We'll have that as just a passive. More melee defense, and yeah, let's check on our prisoner. I think we indoctrinate.
They too will swear the oath.
Is it this one? Interrogation chamber. Enables the ability to interrogate prisoners. Oh, let's do it. Interrogation chamber. Nice. We can see his territory now. We get a little bit of money from him.
Oath one expects. Execute.
Let's go ahead and go over here. See if we can't get another prisoner. Yeah, we should be looking pretty good here. We should be looking alright. We'll see. See how this goes. And I mean, we'll try to get the shaman. We'll try to get ourselves in a nice spot here. Getting up on this hill would be really nice. I mean, I don't think we could really hold it that well. Over here, though, maybe? I don't know. I don't know.
Acknowledge.
Spearmen!
Archers.
It will be done.
Yeah, we might just need these guys to be a bit thinner.
Spearmen! As you say. Spearmen!
Without fail.
Without fail.
So now we can stretch these guys out a little bit more. Just get better, hopefully better fire.
For duty!
Eltharion!
Command me!
And we'll see. We'll see how this goes.
The fang sword!
Gotta knock the artillery off
I follow my vow!
quickly, and then we can maybe get a better fight here.
Wherever I am needed. Bleak, but unyielding.
Eagle's been doing good work for us so far, even though it really hasn't done too much like heavy lifting. It's been a really good option in some of these fights.
They die! The might of Yvresse! Avenge the fallen! The Grim Warden rises!
Let's try to get out of here before we get all squigged up.
March toward penance! Azurian sends me! Empowered by vengeance! Eltharion! Eltharion! The Warden marches! Onward! I am called upon!
Let's see here.
I fight for Yvresse! Penance!
Ouch.
By my father's blade! I am ever ready!
Look at him. Get out of there. Go, go, go.
Glory matters not! Warden repositioning!
Okay. Should be looking pretty good here.
In Moranian's name! Eltharion moving!
Should be looking pretty good. Nice, we got some arrows going in here. And as they come around the corner here, we should just be able to blast them. Very good. This is what we were kind of hoping for in the first place. Just a bunch of easy kills. Nothing too crazy. And hopefully a captured shaman.
Warden of Outwork!
Let's try to move the archers a little bit. I'll move on, dude. Oh, go duel that.
I fight for Yvresse!
Nice. Oh, of course. Of course they did. Those sneaky loons.
Eltharion!
Okay, we'll try to take out the lords and heroes here.
Go! I must!
Advancing.
Bleak, but unyielding!
Okay. Gotta wait. To the very end. Okay, hopefully that works. Someone smack him. Someone smack him. Okay. Hopefully that worked. We just needed to kill him. Just needed to kill him in the very, very small window. Come on, guys. I feel like feel kind of mean, right? Here we are capturing Skarsnik's war bosses, and just now we can interrogate them. The last one we indoctrinated him. We confused that poor mushroom, and now this one. This mechanic feels like bullying. I feel like I'm bullying this poor faction at this point. No, I don't. They bullied me too often. Let's bully them back. Very good. And we'll take our territory back and see if they want peace after that. We got Courageous here. Headsman. Very good. Power Stone. And they're coming around. They're coming around. Looks like they have parts of Silver Road. So now we can interrogate the Greenskins. Ability Mere Wa for Mistwalkers. This ability is being mirrored using knowledge gained from a prisoner interrogation in Eltharion. So, like, these guys will get, whenever they use their Wa, we'll get the buffs along with them. Not horrible. 500 experience, 8 influence, 3 warden supply. Yeah, let's indoctrinate another one.
To Moranian's memory.
What else we got here? Let me see. Influence 1 per turn. More Faith Bearers. Skyhawk Sentinels, Inspire Guard. Kind of like that. Archery range. So let's go ahead and do that. Upgrade the archery range. Oh, I was hoping to see a different region, but it's the same region. Okay. But we're hopefully stealing more. I don't know that we're even stealing more of their wealth, but we're in their head, hopefully. Living rent-free. We can get Cattle Ranch, which if we ever do upgrade, I mean, we just need money. Just need a lot of money. Trade with the dwarves might be nice. Like the only dwarf faction still around. Which Dark Elf Lord would you recommend for a multiplayer campaign? Depends nearest, like who you're nearest to kind of thing, right? But for the most part, I mean, Malice is an absolute stud. Give me an absolute stallion of a campaign. And let's just get the noble over here as soon as possible. Hand of Glory wouldn't be horrible. Let's get missile resistance for now. And more melee defense.
We must restore order.
For 7,700. How long until What's-Her-Face is ready? 4 turns. I don't know if that's worth. I don't know if it's worth it. They're starting to not like us over there. Same with them. That's improving. They're at war with Scrag. Interesting. Well, again, let's send the wealth back home as quickly as possible. No, what's his face? Let's go ahead and grab a port here, a harbor. Malix Darkblade. He starts out in the center almost of the Chaos Wastes. Not the easiest start, but you can kind of just hit the seas and go back to Hag Grief if they're also playing Dark Elves. Or you can do like Hargoneth and Malekith, so like Nagarond. You could also do something where you're like Lokir on one side and Rakarth on the other. Split the different sides of the world. But all fun campaigns. So like, what's cool about Rakarth is you have like beast armies and stuff. Malice, you kind of have the demon telling you what to do. But he's just stupid strong. So strong. Okay, what else solved it? I don't know what to do there. That's
Standing by.
easy mode, I guess.
Heed Althwan's call.
And I guess, yeah, here we go again, going for Stone Mine Tower. And I figure, yeah, same idea. We need money. So Cinnabar Mine, Bloodrock Mines are larger excavation sites made when substantial Cinnabar deposits are discovered. Very good.
Lady of Old.
Yeah, we'll just keep on meandering over here.
High Elven Archmage. Bring me my tomes.
Yeah, they took care of it. I don't even know what if we even head over here now. And there's the rats, but I don't know. Nice. Defense level 1. Very good. Going through Yvresse region. Of Ulthuan. Still, it's only the donut.
Brook
Okay.
no failure.
Well, we will end the turn. Finish off, hopefully, this area. And then, I don't know, hopefully we can get things cleared up with Skarsnik. Otherwise, I don't know whose territory we're going to have to cross to get to him. That's going to be pretty rough. I don't know, we'll see. Like I said, I kind of want to turn towards Scrag, but that seems like a bad choice. He may turn out to be one of our friends, so what? Karun, what are you doing? Oh, this is gonna suck. Because I'm not entering that war.
Consider any suggestion.
And then they're like, you suck. Hells, but don't understand their settlements. What do you mean? Loses outpost. That sucks. That's annoying. Okay. Okay.
Duty is purpose.
Stop that!
No glory. Only service. Poor Yvresse demands
Okay.
our sacrifice.
We'll pop in there.
Haunted by failure.
I am ready.
Almost there.
Eltharion expects.
An eagle's nice, but he'll be nicer to have him on an eagle.
Noble born. Sailing forth.
Let's go use his eyes for now.
My life.
Cross that bridge when we get there.
Yvresse. Prince Eltharion.
Gosh, I feel like we're just burning turns.
Bring Eltharion's fire.
Rats have taken over down there. We're not really progressing towards any of our goals either.
Sorcerer.
Sorceress. As you wish.
Yeah, let's get out this ruin. Hopefully, will we be able to see over
The
here? No,
winds are
nope.
rising.
Still didn't get close enough.
Success.
Just ruins. Okay.
For Eltharion.
You know
Do
what?
not tarry.
Let's go colonize some ruins, I guess. Create a jump-off point down here, maybe. Galbaraz, we can build this. We'll add to control and the wealth. Dude, we need to upgrade these settlements, don't we? Yeah. Let's upgrade this little small elven colony. This will help help the settlement out a bit. Hopefully help out our income and such. Okay, let's go ahead and do that for our armies and battle's sake. With just one building slot. How do you mean? So, like, I would definitely say focus on, like, the farms in a lot of places. But the, like, what is it, palisade or the colonnade or whatever it is, that building should be in all of your provincial capitals, right? It has control and money. Elven trinkets, easy money buildings. And they also add a tradable resource. You don't have to load up on a ton. Are they going to declare on me now? They've ended their trade agreement. They don't like me anymore. Oh well. Be at war with the Ironclaw orcs? Do what the hell?
Don't mess with me!
Why?
Direct me. I will move momentarily.
Over here.
Elven Archmage. We must have patience.
Let's get closer to the
By
shore.
the White Tower.
Inspect this city.
It is done. The gods approve.
Pure magic.
Oh, I hope they can't reach me.
Magic in purest form.
That would suck.
Is necessary.
scourge.
14 settlements. Holy moly. Holy cow. They're winning. What do we do? So this is the last one we can get here. Horse Masters. So we'll grab that, but we must get, what is it, an archive? So, sooner than later.
Warden of Tor Yvresse.
Well, man, what do we do here? I'd like to peace out with Scarsnake, but I don't think we're going to be able to. We'll head over here.
Onward, I say.
They seem to be coming through this way. This is my territory. I can maybe like slip through here. The easiest? I don't know. We'll see.
No rest, no weakness.
We'll see.
The gods stand with me.
Over here at the Shrine of Loic. Let's go and get another growth building. But yeah, something like this. So as you can see, we have like the money control building up through the center. You can get these also. These will help entertainment buildings. You want to get one of these eventually, like in a lot of different places. These help. Of course, garrisons, growth, money. They also give you the tradable resource, and then you do have some of your buildings. These I'd leave for your smaller provinces, and then where needed, right? These couple with different buildings and different things that they will help produce, right? You need these to make certain units. Where it makes sense, build the best. And always, I mean, if you're just like, oh man, I don't know what to build in this late game, I'm just needing more. Heroes are always great places to go. But yeah, man, dive in. This is only for the faction we're playing. But yeah, there's a lot going on, but it all boils down to pretty simple stuff. So don't let it overwhelm you. Just one chunk at a time. We'll see how this goes. It's kind of a risky move. Man, for turn 50, we don't have a whole lot going on. But I'm kind of debating falling back and dealing with the rats. With my Archmage. And if we lose this area, we lose this area. It's not super built up. It's kind of built up. But I'm kind of wondering, do we just sell it to Scarsnake? Here he comes again, too. To
even acknowledge you.
They're just ending thing after thing with us. Nice. She's ready.
The Grim Prince.
Ready for duty.
Stand ready.
Don't mess with me. What's your message?
No. Still not ready for peace.
Before you says anything,
Still not fighting anyone else around you either.
today.
Wow. Ungram lost the north. Greenskins are just running the world's edge mountains.
His purpose. Exercise discretion. Follow the vow.
Chill out over here. If they go for the settlement, they do it. But we'll be chilling. We'll be waiting.
Ready yourselves. Out of reach.
What do you require? This
Okay,
is
we'll
not
try to
the
see
end.
where the rats end up landing, but we'll try to get Nuja next turn. Start our own little settlement here at Estelia.
Ready. Moving out.
Let's see if we can see more of their troops.
I will dispatch them.
Oh no. And more money. Actually, It's 9K. Sooner we get to tier 4, the better, though. Very low. Dude, can't believe Bretonia went to war with them. What are you thinking? What are you thinking,
Protocol
Bretonia?
insists I receive your plea, but don't expect a welcome.
I guess we go with the money, but like part of me is like, do we would just wait? Yeah, money. More money. We'll try to catch these Skarsnik armies. We might hop Eltharion back across and start take out these two little spots and then slip over this way. I'm hoping we can at least by then clear up the war with Skarsnik by beating up some more of his armies. Maybe, I don't know, I think we're gonna have to go to Silver Road, which is something I really don't want to do. Really do not want to go for the Silver Road. Dang it, dude. We can fight him there. Easy peasy. Fighting my way to the Silver Road is not something I really wanted to do.
Assume standard formation.
By
Okay, let's go ahead and
sea,
land here.
seeking a trial.
Colonize our new
Master
outpost. Oh, that's not
I
good.
hear the Kadaf. Our enemies will suffer.
That is not good at all.
Splendid. I will
Yeah, let's just go and get
soon.
sight up there.
Brave and true.
We already kind of know.
No glory. Only service.
Don't hold your breath.
Let's go and hit the stone mine tower again. We'll blow these guys up.
We must
Yeah,
avenge
okay, not too many losses.
an extension of Yvresse's will.
Got the Great Shadows. Yeah, we get Valor of Ages. And Soul Quench. I guess. I don't know if he'll come back this way.
My solemn duty.
We'll get Reaver patrols going.
We like an uninvited guest, don't we, lads?
No, they don't want that. Nor that. Maybe we have to beat them up again. But we need to get out of this war as soon as possible.
Your word is my command.
Get back to other things. I kind of want to deal with the rats. It's a little more central to us, what we're doing over here, but whatevers. Upgrade a manor here. Get some more growth going. Then I think we're going to be going. Going to the next turn. But I feel like we're really just puttering. We should be taking more territory than this, but we're just bouncing between settlements, beating back.
The defense of
Oh man, beating back the goblins. That's not helping us at all. Okay, he's gonna siege there. Hopefully we can capture him. And at least that way we can hold him. Do you want to search settlements and solve a quick puzzle? Puzzle the old ones? Dude, I miss those. Those were always fun. Close victory. But we're attacking. So, Shouldn't be too rough here. Shouldn't be too bad. Let's hope. Huh. I don't know if we line up here, make them come this way, but they might swing around here too. I kind of want to fight here and make them come through this little gap.
Spearman! Acknowledged! It will be done!
For duty!
Spearman!
It shall be done!
Whatever aids Yvresse. Very well.
Archers!
The warden acts. It is done. It must be done.
Something like that. That
within
should do.
reason.
As you say! Spearman!
Archers! Without fail!
We
Eltharion.
got these two and this guy.
Royal! Forward!
It will be done! We advance! Swiftly! Moving out!
Asa! Forward!
Tenants. Onward.
Yeah, I guess we're already firing at stuff, so just pick up the manglers a little bit here. Night Goblin Squig Hoppers aren't a bad target. I
Eltharion.
don't hate that.
I go. I must. Warden repositioning. The warden marches.
All right. Chipping away the Squig Hoppers is kind of nice.
In Moranian
Seemingly almost every one of those bolts is going to do some pretty good damage.
moving.
Let's go and get a quick little heal here.
Empowered by vengeance. It serves Yvresse. I am called upon.
Oh, nice. Got him right off the charge.
Wherever I am needed. I follow my vow. March toward penance. Azurian sends me.
Try to pick on the Night Goblins a little bit.
Eltharion. For Ulthuan's dead.
Okay, if all these wagons are going to go around, I'm going to pick on that too.
Claim vengeance. For my father's honor.
Nope. Nope.
I fight for Yvresse.
Let's see if we can stutter them a little bit. Beat up the pump wagons.
Archers!
Yep, these two are going to have to turn this way.
We go!
For Tor Yvresse.
Okay. Try to pick on these two.
Spearman! Setting forth! Onward!
It shall be done!
Understood! Ancestors!
Without fail! Weapons ready! For Azurian!
Spearman!
We will obey! Death to all!
archers.
Orders understood. Onward.
They're gonna get all the way back there, huh? Just collapse there.
Fly. Understood. For order. Orders received.
It shall
Holy
be done.
moly.
Sit on,
I did not think they were getting melted that fast.
Archers, moving out.
Asturian willing. We will obey.
Quickly now.
Eltharion!
Draw back.
Orders received. Hold. Spearmen by Eltharion.
Master of poet. Yen Louis.
Yikes.
Spearman.
Archers, for duty.
How does Skarsnik wiggle through?
Understood.
It shall be done.
How?
Spearman.
How does that happen?
Attack.
Warden of Sapphire.
For the king.
For duty.
For the Ever Queen. Archers.
Well, I mean, we're still gonna win here, but gosh, this is a lot nastier than I was hoping it would be.
As you say.
Man, how are these guys back again? How are these guys back?
Hathor Dana.
It will be done.
Somebody.
Asa, advance.
Like the one dude that we told to react is doing nothing.
Knowledge.
There they go. This is so annoying. They should be broken. This whole battle should be over already. There it is. Like, how long did that take?
Eltharion! For Yvresse!
Just breathe. Oh man. This is so clunky. They just won't lock him down. Okay, there we go. Hopefully he's dead now. Kill him, please.
Warden of Althwa! Execute them!
Please don't miss that window. They're just doing laps around him. This is so frustrating. Oh, he just can't kill him. He's just going to run circles around him. He doesn't kill him. Oh my gosh. Heaven forbid you actually kill the thing when we have the thing up. Instead, he just runs fucking circles the whole time. Oh my gosh. Without control groups, I use them. I use them often too. Gosh, this is not... Him on his griffin, he's circling the units more often than he's actually attacking them. And more than half of these times where we're like, okay, capture the guy. He just runs laps around him without actually ever fucking doing anything. And wasn't that literally in the patch notes? Oh, please God. That is so annoying. So annoying. Or like the pushing, where he's just sitting there pushing him and not doing anything, but just like big old proud griffin just pushing him across the fucking map.
They will toil for Yvresse.
Yeah. Dude, that's so annoying. We literally surrounded him, popped it at last minute, and then instead of doing anything, it's like he made room to protect him because he's doing laps like an idiot. Fucking game. You can't make this shit up sometimes, man.
Leave none of that.
What can you do but just laugh at it? Did that really kill that unit? Oh, fuck me.
They will fund Eltharion defense.
Whatever.
Don't mess with me. Watch it.
Dude, I can't believe I have not seen the dwarves get completely wiped out in quite some time.
What do you require?
So like I was not prepared for this. I was not prepared to see them just get absolutely gassed.
It is but one victory.
They've gotten absolutely destroyed.
Cull the
I don't know. There's maybe like one unit of dwarfs anywhere. Do we get a couple units of Skyhawks here? Spire Guard? It's going to take forever to recruit them. But gosh, we're already burning so much fucking time. Why not? I don't know. I'm kind of... This campaign's starting to kind of annoy me. Like, I thought it'd be a lot of fun, but it's kind of starting to piss me off a little bit. Because I don't feel like we're doing anything. We're spending so much time fighting senseless wars at this point. And now we are the only thing holding off the World's Edge Mountains, and I could give a fuck about the mountains. Actually, damage was appropriate like yesterday. I don't remember it, but I mean, I don't hate the idea. But like, all the things we're supposed to try and, like, our goals, like, we can't work towards them because of this annoying greenskin situation. We can't get to him because he's behind other factions, and he won't peace out with us. He's just walking across. They don't care. I don't know if he's friends with them or what. He has no relationships with them that we can see. His biggest target is Astrogoth, or Drazhoeth, but he just won't leave us the fuck alone. Like, go away, dude. Leave me to my own shit that I need to take care of. But there's an ad. We'll be right back. Holy cow. Will Scarsnake get fucked yet?
Bad news. I'll poke out your eye.
No, we could also do.
whole world's gotta get in.
Can I not still with it now?
Yeah, that's the one that's most likely. Huh. He is fighting Gorbad. We'll wait and see here. This is so obnoxious, though. So annoying that dude, like, literally will not let us leave. Will not let us exist. They're probably in here now, huh?
I have the skill.
Oh, interesting.
A wise plan.
You called?
The rats just run away?
Archmage. Do not tarry.
Let's try to stand next to it and take it next turn. Over here. Let's recruit Lady. And build up this to Yvresse to a tier 4. And then I don't think we can afford to build this up yet. Yeah, we don't need to tax it yet either. I mean, go ahead and disband her. Yeah, more growth. More growth is needed. I don't know what to do here. I don't know how to kindly get Scarsnake to fuck off. We're gonna try to get Scrag to fight him, I guess, and then turn our attention to other things. I think I want to attack Skaven Blight next. Gosh, everyone's just ending our agreements because that weird Bretonia shit. Well, hopefully they weaken him enough to where we can take him out. Like, confederate him maybe, I don't know. But, wow, this campaign just went from like, okay, this seems rather average to what a fuckfest. Like, what an absolute shit show. But, roll with the storyline, I guess.
One expects.
Speak up, or I'll take your tongue.
Prince Eltharion.
What to do?
High Mage. Be prepared, Asser. A bulwark in Ulthuan's war.
By Hoeth. Pausing to reflect.
Look at Isaac Tabaro there.
The most gifted.
We have our southern outpost. Get the fuck out of here.
Trained by the White Tower.
Was it going to possibly find an answer? How do I intentionally lose a battle and keep as many units as possible? How do you mean? So, like, you can, as long as it's not the second fight. If it's the second fight, if you've retreated and they're fighting again, you're buggered, brother. That is just the way of it. I guess we move over. Okay, we'll go to Bitterstone Mine. Or we'll just loop up here and hopefully, I mean, we can go for Barrack Dawazbad. I don't know. Gosh, there's so many orcs here. And I think we need to go deal with other things. I want to go this way, really. Okay, hold on. Let's reload here. Let's see if Scarsnick will sell. We can sell a settlement to Scarsnick. I don't know if we can. I don't know how this is gonna work. No. Yep. If it's the second battle, never use a withdraw option. Yeah, it's that little. So it should be on the bottom little boxes, the farthest most right. It's gonna be a little flag icon, I believe, if I recall correctly. If you've retreated and then you're fighting, you're done. Whatever survives, whatever fights. See it? Oh, I save scum all the time. I'm seeing if we can maybe sell a settlement and get out of here and go towards the rats. I might do that. It's gonna piss off Scrag, but Scrag's got his own problems.
Don't mess with me. What's your message?
No.
sewer it now.
Ooh, they'll take it now. Yeah, go fight him.
Prince Eltharion.
There's a character there, but I don't think anyone's here yet.
Momentarily.
He knocked out his initial armies. I don't know. So
Eltharion.
I'm gonna go out here. Damn it, no I'm not.
Wind-blown coasts provide.
That's not mine anymore. Okay. That's why I'm not healing much. So we'll get going. If he attacks, he attacks. I hope he doesn't. Get fucked, pirate.
Row tirelessly.
Hopefully. I mean, honestly.
Wild coastlines. Like home.
I mean, why couldn't I get... Why did I go there? What the fuck?
Countless foes lie.
Oh, what the fudge? Okay. I think we're going to try to get a military access with them. Maybe. Gorbad's going to hate us selling all this stuff to Scrag. I wonder if this way we swing that over to take care of Ikit and that area. And then turn back this way? I don't know. Everybody low. Who did you backstab? That's my frustration too. I got really angry to take this campaign when the orcs easily embarked via city and engaged.
Prince Eltharion.
So what had happened is we were buddied up with Kothik, and they decided,
What do I owe this discipline?
like, Bretonia decided to go to war with them, so it tanked our reliability for no reason whatsoever. Yep. Thanks, game. Thanks, Bretonia. It's not like there's demons right fucking here. Way to be a bunch of a-holes.
High Elven Archmage.
So yeah, we're just still gonna do that. We're still gonna walk her over here in the hopes that no one's in there, but there I'm guessing there is. They almost always take that settlement. Over here.
Prince Eltharion.
Akrand.
No rest, no weakness.
We run through here.
Vengeance calls me.
Oh, poor guy is just getting absolutely the snot beat out of him. Oh, Belgar, we have to go save him. If we, the dwarves are gonna be knocked out. I can't believe we've witnessed the dwarves getting absolutely gassed this campaign. Absolutely destroyed. I wonder.
Look at the meat on it. Can I not sewer it now?
They want that to go to war with them? Yeah, they would. Interesting enough. I'm debating what to do here. I'm wondering if we sell off these two territories to the ogres, let them fight the greenskins for now. We collapse this way. We take care of the rats, and then we take care of the ogres, and then we head over this way. Maybe? I don't know if the ogres can handle
When I look at this one, oh more.
all this.
Before you says anything, Gobbler ain't eating today.
Okay. Let's hold on a little bit. Maybe next turn we'll sell them Bitterstone Mine. But they're at war over there. We got this sorted out over here. I don't know if we can fix anything up over this way. Yeah, until these guys get lost. You're at war with these guys. Don't tell me you're going to send an army over here. What are you doing? Everyone hates us because of you. Just leave. Just leave.
Speak your deceitful.
My deceitful? You decided to get picked on by the Bretonians. That's not my choice.
I will move momentarily.
I don't think there's anyone coming down this way, but we'll head over here anyway. But yeah, let's go deal with the rats. Can we peace out with anyone? Interesting enough. Let's try to condense our forces here. Now we're going to wait. The longer we get into these turns, the farther we get from that, I guess, betrayal. Like, oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking how reflections can be a bit vanilla for diplomacy. It's just me. Good thing. It is not a bad one. It is not a bad. Gosh, all these agreements. These 10 turns can not go by fast enough. I wonder if we get over to Estalia along with. Oh, there's so many turns. We're gonna be like turn 60, 70. This campaign, we're just so slow to do anything. I wonder if you just like snowball into your, like, close down. I don't know. I have ideas. We'll try things. But right now, this is fine. We'll just keep on rolling. Let's see. Are there rats in here? I would guess there's rats in here. Okay, yep. So we are sharing a territory with rats.
Trained by the White Tower.
Let's build that up. We could just jump over and hit them here.
Haunted.
But then I would suspect they attack over this way.
Our clan will rise.
Right? So we probably need to attack them from the other side.
Althwan expects. March for Lily.
So let's get him in the water and over here as soon as possible. Trying to unite our forces here. Yeah, we'll build up both settlements. 5 turns though. Holy cow. That's gonna hurt.
You seek the lady.
What are you doing?
Be still, Silveron. Let them speak.
Oh, she's going to go fight him. Okay.
Pure magic.
Standing by. Adventure awaits. Resting a spell.
Try to get eyes in the badlands outside of Bitterstone Mine here. Oh, there's all kinds of warpstone evil over here, so we know what they're doing. We'll get pendulum.
I bring Eltharion's fire.
We probably need, yeah, another spear. Archers. Is that global? Yeah, it's global. We don't want that. We'll have the settlement. Oh, no, we won't. Not for a while. I think we just eat it. Eat the cost. I don't know. Yeah, another archer unit. And let's wait those 10 turns. Once our reliability's normalized again, we can hopefully turn our focus towards spending some of this influence and stuff. Have a wonderful rest there, Joker. Thanks for hanging out, man. Against you now, too? Just breaking contracts and agreements and such. Hopefully things level out soon enough. But we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, it's definitely, not ideal. What were the Bretonians thinking? There's just demons north of them they could be dealing with, rather than, that. But that's just me. That's just me. Okay, we finished that. All kinds of wars breaking out.
Never falter. After I have inspected the troops.
Master of magic.
The winds are rising. It shall
Let's steal some technology here.
I have the skill.
Well done.
Your word is my command.
She's still a turn or two away, so we can kind of, I don't know, where do we want to spend our money here? Can't really spend it anywhere there, so might as well just spend it on troops. Lothern Sea Guard. Do we have time to do that? I think so.
High Elven Archmage.
So expensive, though. Wait, where are you guys? Where are these abominations? Can you get out of here, Rogue Army? Trade with these guys? I don't hate trade with the ogres. But I don't know. More arrows? And if Eltharion sieges, hopefully that means like all the arrows in the entire army will have more arrows.
I await your command. Stopping for the moment.
We like an uninvited guest, don't we, lads?
Okay. We'll turn our attention towards Skaven Blight real quick. In the hopes that we can... I don't know that we're going to stop the war against the dwarves. They might be already squashed. We can maybe respawn them. I don't know, we'll see. I don't see anything else coming down from Crooked Moon either, so that's good. That's good. But yeah, we'll see how this cookie crumbles. Oh, they took it! Is the Fae gonna take Skaven Blight? And we're just wasting our time? That's gonna be kind of annoying. Faction destroyed. Huh. How very interesting.
I am not yet prepared.
Let's move over
I
here.
know my destination.
Yeah, we'll grab that. Engineer's knapsack and a trunk of maps. Very good. Beautiful. We need the archive. We can afford it next turn. So we are going to, I think we're going to wait a whole turn just for some more money. Let's go and pop her back over here.
For honor.
Try to keep eyes over in this area. See what's going on. And we will save our money in the hopes we can get an archive next turn. Yeah, Bretonnia invading Ulthuan. Who would have thought? But, I mean, I have half a mind to go over there and take it back.
And only of matters of business.
We'll see. No, I'm not a... I don't know. I don't know, ogres. Give me a minute here. I'm debating on... Like, this campaign is very much changing very quickly.
You dare beg time.
Oh, here it is. Okay, there goes a lot of our territory over there. But hopefully, taking out Skaven Blight, no one's gonna be home, and they're gonna take Ekrund here. We can try to sell everything off to the ogres. I wonder if that would beast the ogres out, or if Gorbad was just take it all. Oh, wonderful. Very good. Oh, wow. Okay, sorry about that. Kato needed something.
The Warden of Tor Yvresse. We must not overextend ourselves.
Orders?
I protect Bretonnia.
By Hoeth, I sense items of power.
Maybe we come from the water?
Mage march.
Could always take that out too. We were saving for the archive so we can get more tech. And what else would we like to build here? I mean, dragons would be great, but I think sisters are always amazing, spectacular units, so would be nice to get closer to those.
I will continue soon.
We probably have rats coming over. Interesting. No one's fighting. Really. They have no enemies. Oh, the dwarves are dead. So, I am surprised they haven't gotten attacked by the greenskins.
What's your message?
I wonder if we can go over here.
You need another visit. Meaty gifts empower me. Would you like to see?
Nope.
Your blood, your skull. I will rip it all from you.
See if any of these guys will. Nope. Can't drag him into wars. Are they doing it? Well, you killed everyone. Some of the orcs are dead that were here. It's what's confusing me. Like the dwarves are dead. All the dwarves are dead. All the dwarves are dying.
Yvresse's gun.
It's so
To
weird.
the vortex. We must have patience.
It's kind of throwing me off. And it's throwing off the mountains. But we'll see. We'll see. I haven't seen many campaigns where they all die, but I mean, hey, it's off and running. We're gonna try to go for Skaven Blight here. Try to attack the rat capital and fight our way out from there. Please don't hate me. This 10 turns we need to burn through these 10 turns and hopefully not lose everything. Be happy. New faction stronger than dwarves. Well, I don't know. I mean, the last campaign we played, the dwarves went nuts. And so we fought the whole campaign, right? Yeah, we can use influence. Absolutely. We have a ton. Yep, we have a bunch. So we could go in here. Or I guess it's not here. It's over here. Yeah, we could go through a bunch of these. Okay. And we make them hate each other.
Obey the vow. Stand ready.
Student of Teclis.
Brook no failure.
Magic in purest form.
Joy is wanton.
Yeah, let's go do it. We're gonna get the shit kicked out of us. Get a buff. Cheer. I think I get what you're saying, Skittle, but it might just be melting my brain. Pirate coves are some of the world's most elusive places where the wealth of a local sea brigand, is secretly kept and fiercely defended. It seems that today may be your lucky day, as your lookouts in the Crow's Nest claims to have spotted a small island cave next to which a black ship is moored. The ship belongs to an infamous fleet of vampire pirates, and it appears that there are zombie deckhands transferring treasure chests onto the ship right now. It's an opportunity for a big payday, but these unliving sea dogs certainly won't give up their wealth too easily. Raid the cove. Orcating Moors. Oh yeah, we're gonna make them hate each other. We're gonna try to abuse a little bit of this influence here, I guess. We're gonna take advantage of it. We're playing High Elves after all. Might as well get a little cheesy with it. Let them beat each other. That's the idea. If we can turn people against our opponents, that's the game plan. I'm kind of debating, like, do we go beat up Bretonia? Like, is that what we're gonna? Do we do that? It wasn't originally the plan, but like,
Spearmen, for duty.
Orders received.
I'm kind of humoring the idea, and I'm thinking it over in my head, and I don't hate it.
Loyal. Eagle claw.
We could probably stretch a little bit more. And we'll see. We'll see how these zombies allow us to attack. Only will elves. There you go. I'm hoping to condense our forces here a little bit by doing this, but we'll see. We'll see kind of how it works out. The main goal of this campaign, I'm feeling, is that we need to take out our targets.
Wherever I am needed, I am called upon. For Yvresse.
We're getting a ton of shots fired at us here.
For all Outward. I fight for Yvresse.
Oh, damn. Blast those cannons there.
Eltharion.
Let's swap over to these. Go for the depth cards. Ouch.
Guided
That's
by
painful.
white stones.
Okay, he can just jump right over to the next one. We'll just keep healing him if we can.
Powered by vengeance.
Ouch, dude. Those things hurt. They hurt a lot.
Ready.
Try to pick on one of these, I suppose.
Eltharion.
Okay, the cannons are taken care of. Let's just get out of here. Let's go help out our forces over here. So the death guard look like they're getting pin cushioned over here, so that's good.
An enemy wizard is casting.
Going.
Get some spells there. Let's try to pick on one of these.
Enemy spell.
It shall be done. Lawmaster of Poet.
Enemy mages. The winds turn against us.
Nothing lucky.
Okay, let's try to take out some of these big guys.
For order.
Archers. Acknowledged.
Asser forward.
The Fangsword Hunters. Warden of Outward.
Acknowledge.
Asa, move.
We will obey.
For all one.
Looking good.
Spearmen, to battle.
Actually, swing.
A
Swing this
Surian
fight.
guides us. Sit on heel today. Forward. Archers. Understood.
Gotta love that.
We will obey.
He just walks right through the spearmen.
As you say.
Eltharion.
We will obey.
Yeah, we're gonna walk through our territory after this.
Show no fear.
Again, like, dude, he's standing next to them and not even doing anything. Oh my gosh.
Moving out.
As you say, it shall be done.
It shall be.
Oh boy. Oh my gosh.
Without fail.
What the fuck? Like, we literally have anti-large units that are just not doing anything. The crabs just decided at one point in time, yeah, fuck this. We're just gonna walk over them. It's only 4, dude. It's not rocket science. Oh my god. I cannot believe that. They just literally... Yeah, to a degree. But have a dragon walk away from a dwarf. You know? It's good. I agree with you to some element. But, like, if we have spearmen with anti-large, like, they shouldn't... They're... Yeah. And you can say that. You can say it all you want. But how many times have we seen whole-ass units being held up by, like, one little thing? Like a goblin or a dwarf or something small. So, I get you. But at the same time, seems legit to you. I mean, fair enough to some degree, but, like, why the fuck do you have charge defense against large foes then? Right? And some of those aren't just spearmen, they're Silverian Guard, right? So it's that they just walk through. No, damn it. Oh my god. Oh, fuck me, dude. It's the rock, paper, scissors part of it. Is it Pirate Treasures? Yeah. Pre-turn 50 or turn 50. Expert 1? No. What do you mean? It should be like a 20k treasure. No, it's not the expert one. But how do you say it? You have to have the expert one to hold them in place. And watch, we'll make them chunkier and they'll hold it. This made me feel better knowing that you're a mere mortal. Make mistakes too. Everyone makes mistakes. For that size, I mean, maybe. But this is the shit I was talking about where it's like when you have a whole army of halberds and a bunch of mammoths just walk right through it. Like, what's the fucking point? Right? Like, why do you have these units that have this expertise, and then just have the flip coin? Like, look at Three Kingdoms. You run a unit of cav into spears. What happens to cav running into spears happens, right? Like, it's just this gutting, like, yeah, they're countered. It's that rock, paper, scissors counter. So that there's that one way, and I could go on a whole tour of videos of like a goblin or a one human unit holding a whole ass horse in place, or a whole ass shrine, chaos war shrine. Or I could go on. You choose a unit, I'll show you it happening. Where the computer can hold it in place. The computer can stop them from doing anything. I can't move anything away from anything. I mean, wounds are a thing too, right? And there's all that stack up and stuff. But right there, you kind of just saw at one point in time, everything was going fine. Everything was going great. And then all of a sudden, they're like, wait, he's winning. And all the crabs just went nuts. All the crabs just started deciding, like, well, they're going to go here and they're going to go there. Yeah, it shouldn't be able to... If the computer can lock them down as much as they can, I should be able to lock them down as much as they can, right? I should be able to say, no, there's a handful of spears there that aren't just going to let you through. I mean, if you keep persistently pushing, yeah, it makes sense. But there's no, like, I don't remember seeing a mass cheat in the frickin', in the rollout cheat bar. And I don't remember seeing anywhere where it's like, hey, the computer gets an extra mass bonus for its stuff. No, but it like so happens to be able to hold me in place. It can put one guy on a wall, right? So it's very interesting how sometimes we can see those little changes, little subtle changes, right? Where, yeah, stop fucking cheating me on the stupid shit. So I get what you're saying. Yeah, well, you need better spears. Well, yeah, they're spearmen, but they should still have some of a counter. They should still be stopping a large unit. I get what you're saying, like, but they're not the best. But they still have anti-large. So a large unit should not just be able to go, you know what? I don't care. They're the one unit that can't just go, I don't care. Now, if, you know, you get what I'm saying? Like, they're the unit that should be punished for just forcing through. Right? So, like, if my unit was to push through and just, you know, say, no, I don't care anymore, I'm just going to drive through your unit, I'm taking a bunch of bonus damage. I'm taking a bunch of penalty damage. I didn't see any bonus damage there, did you? So, I mean, yes, I agree. But at the same time, it's like, what the fudge? That's just... You're basically giving the computer a cheat. The computer doesn't need to worry about anti-large or any of those biases, I guess. Just because? Doesn't make sense. Right? So, and then, I mean, 9 times out of 10, that combination of a bunch of spears holding a large unit and the arrows being behind it, doesn't matter what you are, you're getting vaporized. It's the rock, paper, scissors system. It's what you're trying to teach your player to do. So it really gets under my skin when there's a system where you're trying to promote, like, hey, and it's not just Total War or anything like that. There's a lot of games that do this too, where you'll say, hey, this is how we want you to play our system, and you'll produce this system, and you'll say, okay, look at all these guns. Holy cow, move! You just won't move. So you produce this system. Okay, cool. I have a system. I have a way that you want me to play the game. But then you'll like, oh, but the computer doesn't have to deal with that. Like, what? Yeah, because, I mean, you get too good, so the computer, like, it doesn't have to deal with any of the rules. Why? Well, because it's the computer. It's like, so? Like, let me beat the shit out of the computer then. Well, we want to make it difficult. It's like, that's not difficult. that's fake. That's feigned difficult. You're basically just saying, he doesn't have to hit you. You're going to have to hit him 150 times to beat him. He hits you twice, you lose. What the fuck? Why do I want to play that game? Who wants to play the game? I mean, in some capacity, I see there's the challenge of it. Like, I play fighting games too. But, like, if you're going to preach a system, you're going to push a system. If you're going to say, okay, in Call of Duty, your long-range stuff is going to hit from a distance, whereas this stuff is, you know, your short-range stuff is going to be faster rate, but hit, you know, all that shakedown. It teaches a system, promotes a style of play. So, I don't know, that's my whole point on those things. Is like, if you're gonna push the idea that like I have to follow this system, this rock paper scissors system of, you know, large, anti-large, you know, melee into this, infantry into that, this goes into there, you know, if you're just gonna let the computer shove square pegs in round holes, what the fuck are you making me to share it, you know, do it, you know? So, like, it pisses me off. Here, I'm being lazy here. We're just taking stupid damage. Let me roll this back. And I think we got a raid here. Hey, Boz, how it goes? You guys, if you haven't already followed Boz, mate, he's a wonderful streamer, wonderful person, wonderful guy. Gotta follow him there. But yeah, Getaway always cheats on everything. Not always, not everything. And that's some of the best games out there. AI's not getting any cheats. AI just knows how to play the game. AI is usually just a turn into a head. I'm way back. I'm way back. This made me feel better knowing that. Do my army, but yeah, see, but that's what gets me. This is what I'm pointing out. Is like there's sometimes where like I'll lock down Tamarcon. I'll be able to lock him down ones for zeros, But then there's other times where like he just goes fucking nuts. And you'll see him like trying to move and he won't. Or like if I'm fighting and I have Tamarcon, I get stuck on one fucking dwarf and my whole fucking toad dragon can't move. But my dwarves never hold those guys down for the computer, right? So like if I was dragging those crabs through those spearman units, they would be just this non-stop line of force fuckery elves, right? But when it happens to me, they just parted like the Red fucking Sea. I don't know why the computer gets this like micromanagey way of being able to manage its troops and move things like that, but it is. It's getting this weird system. I personally think it's shit. I hate it. It fucks with me. Fucks with everybody. Like the tower thing is ridiculous. But there's so many times where like I'll zoom in on it and you'll see just like a unit not moving how it should because the computer's holding it in place. But then like you've never seen my units do that once. You'll never see our units like hold something in place like they are. And yeah, it's just a load of shit. It's a load of shit. The computer has the ability to move its troops in the way that it does. And you can't. You're just kind of able to be like, yeah, well, fuck off, player. You have your own tricks. But that's the game, right?
I follow my vow.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It's not a cheat. It's like a blatant. Well, okay. Like we jokingly call like AI cheats or this AI cheats or that cheats. This is blatant cheat. Like a blatant cheat where it's just able to manage things in a way that's impossible that the player can. And like I said, I don't care, especially in 9 out of 10 cases. But it's if it works perfectly for the computer to hack this rock paper scissors system, but I don't get to have the system, right? Or they get to have what? No, it's the other way around. I was saying the other way around. My bad. So that I have to follow a system, the computer doesn't have to follow in any way, shape, or form, right? I can't send my cav into spears. I can't send my huge units into spears. They start melting. Whereas theirs, they were fine, and they had archers on them. Which I get, these are like their S tier units, this is their big boys. But either way, we're still talking about, and this is exactly the ones and zeros of what I should have in place to stop exactly what I have here. But at a certain point, they just decided no, they're going to drive through your troops. It might have, like I said, it might have been that they were too thin, but like, this is bad. What the hell? But still, I mean, yeah, far superior system with the what they have in Three Kingdoms, man. It hurts too, knowing that's out there and then seeing stuff like that, where it's like, man, a spear unit should just be destroying cav, not like sitting there and fighting the way they do. And having like these units, which I mean, they do have a decent amount of mass, right? But still, this is exactly the case and scenario you want. You have a bunch of anti-large and arrows to back them up. And each and every one of those was just going wherever they wanted. The spears weren't doing anything. I think it might have been because we broke the line, but I don't know, man. That was stupid. Might have been stupid of me. I don't know why you're saying this. Yeah, I'd say it's hard to explain outside of just if you've played Three Kingdoms and seen like just a whole cav charge melt into that whole situation. That's the rock paper scissors at like perfection working as it should. So we'll take one out here.
Empowered by vengeance! In Moranian's name, Azurian sends me!
But yeah, no, and again, the whole system of, like, we have so often watched a unit get stuck on one of theirs. Like, how they can just shove through ours is ridiculous. We have to follow a certain system, and then when we try to operate in a way, and I don't know if that's in the code or something, or if it's intentional or something, but it just feels so clunky and cheaty. I mean, it's also, I mean, I'm not the best player in the world. There's ways around it.
Eltharion! Claim vengeance! By my father's blade!
Gosh, having two over here.
Acknowledge. It shall be done. For order. Without fail.
Without fail.
Having him blob here will probably, hopefully help, but again, he goes right in for these.
For order.
Nope, it doesn't. Look at it, just the flops. Not you. Why are you going forward? Why'd they go forward?
For duty. Advance. By Eltharion.
Nope, not working any differently.
Without fail. Spearmen. Azurian willing.
No, we don't want to get into that.
Archers.
Forward.
Wow, did he lost that? Oh, guns. Dude, I'm rusty. I am not feeling well today, and I am rusty. What the fuck is up with this battle? I can't believe it's just some random freaking battle, and we're getting thumped by rotting leviathans. There's nothing here. What is going on? I lost my mojo. The flying dragon. They were able to escape relatively. Yeah, actually, the march are underway, and then they can retreat from. Oh, isn't that just piss you off, Droopy? Where, like, your army's done. Your army's wiped. We haven't had sneaking up in like 30. Your army's totally toast. Totally toast in an underway battle. And sometimes it works with theirs. But yeah, when you see that army run away with, like, oh, we got like 15 troops left, haha. It's like, the fuck you do? That ain't how that rule works. That's not what it says in the text. It says wiped out. It says you're done. It says you went in the underway, you get the bonuses of getting to move that way, but you're done if you get caught. And the computer gets to run away? The computer gets to retreat on that shit? The computer gets that little, like, oh yeah, Droopy, I get you. But no, Zelwood, I get you. I get the argument you're making. But why is the system there? Right? Like, if you're going to have a system, it says, yeah. Like, you're going to have that rock, paper, scissors system. I mean, that's the system you're trying to create here. Do we maybe just corner camp it, fight it one little bit at a time? Try to take out the crabs before we even see the combat? We talked about this with
Spearmen. It will be done.
the mammoths, right? And the halberds and that whole story.
Eagle claw.
Eltharion!
Where it's like, okay, what else am I supposed to do? Am I just supposed to get fucked? Heroes and stuff? Right? A strategic suggestion? Go for it, man. Add sneaking up. I don't know if that's going to be useful or not.
May the power of Matlan and Azir strike them down. To battle!
Quickly now. We will obey.
As you say.
I'll probably do half.
Asur, move.
Forward.
Something like that for now.
Speak quickly. With haste.
Eltharion!
Okay.
Avenge the fallen!
Maybe break them. Maybe. We'll get the ad done, and then we'll get this fight going. Right back, guys. What's fucking us? I'm out of practice here. It occurs to me. What's fucking us over so badly is the animations, really, more than anything. Are they gonna get aggressive now after sitting back for so long?
Eltharion, Azurian sends me.
We'll see here. Can't really see the rest, so hopefully they come for these guys.
In Moranian's name, glory matters not. The warden marches. Penance. March toward penance.
But yeah, I mean, feel free to throw out your, any opinions or thoughts. But yeah, no, what I'm kind of saying is, you see it happen to us every once in a while when we're playing, and when a player is playing, where you see those moments of your life bar just like taking that huge chunk, right? A huge chunk, and you know it's because you're sitting there, oh my gosh, like that. You're sitting there in spears or something, and you're watching these units just take that huge amount of extra buff damage. And then it's a misery to pull it back out, right? The computer doesn't really ever have to deal with that, and you can see it. Like, I thought about it. Some of the good examples would be like recently when we saw like the battle with the greenskins. A lot of those hefty units were just slamming and pushing and face smashing themselves into that anti-large, and it wasn't really that greatly punishing. If they wanted to walk away, they could. But then, like, when you see us trying to get away, like one dwarf can hold up an entire hero, right? One spearman, like, walking against us can stop an entire, like, anything. It doesn't matter. Eventually you'll get knocked over and rolled over, and we're moving something. But you'll see it happen too often where the computer can just, in a way, almost push its troops into a wall and formulate a way of doing something that you just can't feasibly do, and creates mass that you can't feasibly create, and locks your guys into place. Whereas if I'm going to take on... Here we go. We just got a random dude just off on his own. Okay. And we'll heal while we're at it. So, I get it, but then you're producing, like, you're promoting this rock, paper, scissors. Go fight this rock, paper, scissors kind of system of large, anti-large, range, melee, spears, that kind of thing. Which is prevalent and a big deal in almost all Total Wars. Oh, we're out of wins. We're out of heals.
I swear it.
Apparently we're losing this fight.
Empowered by vengeance. Eltharion.
Yeah, we're just getting tossed, man. Holy moly.
Azurian sends me. Eltharion moving. The warden marches. I go. I must. I am ever ready. I am called upon. Onward.
We're totally out of wins already.
Toward penance. Wherever I am needed. The fansword hunters.
So we could kind of work on this here, how they're kind of hunting for us a little here. Oh, they found us now, I think. We'll see. But yeah, I get you. I get where a lot of... Yeah.
No surrender.
I think I've made my point pretty clear.
I fight for Yvresse.
Over quite a large amount of time.
Warden of Alqua.
But, yeah, it is just definitely one of those where you kind of got to throw up your hands and be like, well, that's not really fair. They can do something I can't do. And like I said before, if we could have a system similar to Three Kingdoms, where it hurts. You don't do it. Like, you don't. I wonder if they just need more bonuses. More punishing chunks that they can do.
In Moranian's name.
Switch there. But yeah, I mean, it's also, I mean, I'm bad at the game. Not great at the game. Further reading. Good luck. Oh, thanks, Zelwood. You didn't even have a chance to tell me your opinion, man. I would have heard it out. I would not have hated you, no matter what it was. I mean, I'm getting a little frustrated, like I said, at the campaign itself. Not really the so much this battle, but this is just more wood on the fire. So far, yeah, no, the AI change is not a problem at all. I was mainly complaining about the AI cheats recently. The way the computer can kind of manage its troops in a way that you're just impossibly unable to. And it got me to thinking on my last break. It's like it wasn't even the good to see you further. Hopefully you had a wonderful stream. Hopefully all is great, guys. If you're not already following Further Reading, get a follow in there. Wonderful creator, wonderful person. Yeah, just annoyed and triggered, a little triggered at the campaign right now. Not really the campaign. The campaign's it's a slog at the moment. And maybe it is just coming off of the AI beta. Maybe things are weird and wonky. I don't know. We could maybe rerun, but I don't know. But the AI beta was nice. I have to say it's weird that a lot of the things right now, no one's declaring war on each other, and then when they are, it's very, I don't know, it's weird. So I don't know. I'm just a grumpy old man though. But yeah, I've been complaining about this for a while now, for quite a bit. Just feels weird, you know. But in this situation, it wasn't even my real complaint on the matter as much as it's what was getting us there was the animations, right? Their animations are just going to drive them right through here. Same here. We're going to have to move our troops up a little bit, or they're going to do the same thing. That was too late. A bit too late there. They're still going to do it. Hopefully too deep, we're able to do a little bit more. We'll see. These crabs are the real problem, man.
Spearman, we go. Moving out.
Nothing else is really an issue.
For duty. Move. Understood.
This thing is just shredding. And he's again. Why is he getting just nuked by these things? Oh, is it the guns again? I don't know. We as Gabos, how it goes, Cosmic. But yeah, I don't know. Some of the changes I've really liked, but I have to say some of the things lately have seemed kind of weird.
It shall be done.
For duty.
As you say.
That was annoying. He's just gonna frolic through our troops now. But see, I mean, in some of these cases, once they're in combat, they're holding in place, they're holding them down. It's the animations here that are really boogering us up, that are really irritating. So what can you do there, really, right?
Serve the king.
Can't complain too much. Just gotta keep fighting.
Defending order. Spearman. Orion. We will obey.
Archers.
Move all the archers over there that we can.
Without fail. You're in there.
It will
There we go. Yeah, we'll definitely walk through our territory. What a gross fight. But yeah, I started to get all pissed off about it and get all triggered, but it is so ridiculous how many times, and I've raged about it, where we've seen a unit of high mass get held down by like a small infantry unit, right? And then it not, most of the day. Nice, wonderful to hear, man. And I hope I don't know. I get pissed off with this stuff sometimes, where you'll see it just hold us in place and annihilate something and kill something. And I'll make a side, like a tongue-in-cheek comment, or I'll get pissy about it. But they'll kill a unit that should, like a griffin trying to run away, and like 2 or 3 spearmen or dwarf infantry units, or insert guy here is standing in front of them and like walking against them. And like I've said, it's like when they start walking against each other and they're trying to push in 2 directions at the same time, it's like they're colliding in a weird way. They're suctioned together. You can't move, and you'll watch the unit just get annihilated. But then the computer gets away with bloody fucking murder in the same case. It can just walk right through you sometimes. It can just shove right through you. Or it can just separate the units, or shove when you cast a spell and they suction all of the units up against yours in this perfectly straight line and then go back to normal after your spell's gone. Is a perfect example of like, man, the computer has a way with its units. It's just weird sometimes. And we don't have any way. We can't do that. We went as blocky as we couldn't hold them in place. In this case, we have the excuse of this. The crabs have a really like a crazy animation where they just jump and bound and smash through the other unit, right? And yeah, that's going to separate them. They're going to get into different spots. It's like the scorpions with the tomb kings. There's a handful of other units that are very similar where they're going to roll around. They're going to thrash. They're going to make this big animation. It's going to look cool and do some cool stuff. But in the end, it's going to make it hard to lock down. So that's a 50-50 here. But I would say in that case, like my quick fix to that, and maybe put it in like a test before you ever even make it real, right? Because I'm an idiot. Just like in Three Kingdoms, it should be very punishing to be an anti-large, right? It already feels pretty close as a player. In a lot of cases, right, where you send your troops into an anti-large situation, and those units just get vaporized. So I don't think it's in a horrible spot, but there's definitely times where it feels like the computer doesn't care if it sends its cav into spears, or it doesn't matter, right? It's not that punishing to the computer. It can just kind of take the hit and continue on. Then again, there's some times where, like I said, where we have like the direct example of we need the Talisman of Hoeth to get the next level of spells. Well, in that case, we're going to go ahead and start down here.
Haunted by failure.
But yeah, maybe I'm just an asshole. That's my 2 cents on it. Is that if we're all playing this rock paper scissors system, we should all have to follow the same rules. And maybe a quick fix would be making it quite punishing to have. I mean, they're horses and spears, right? Like you'd think that's going to be punishing. But I feel like there's plenty of times where you're like, oh man, like I've said it a few times in this campaign where you're like, oh, we got to move these guys. They're in this counter situation. They're getting annihilated by those. Whereas like in that situation, the computer hardly cared. I mean, there is like just a hefty life bar too, right? Maybe that's a big portion of it. We could get the Grove here. I also wonder if we get that. But we're so broke it doesn't matter. The cattle ranch and theater. And why not? Grab the enchanted walls while we're here too. Just spend all the money we can at Tory Yvresse. We'll upgrade the harbor at Eltharion. I don't know how to say that name. An estate there. A manor here. A harbor here. An upgrade die maker there. Very good. And I mean, I would assume the rats are coming because, again, this is weird, this campaign. Very weird. So, like, last campaign felt very normal. This campaign feels very abnormal. I mean, who's to know? I mean, this is my experience versus, I mean, just my opinion. I mean, they're not fighting anyone, except for we just pissed them off with Gorbad, and eventually they went to war with Gorbad. So we instigated that. But other than that, they weren't fighting anyone. Nobody. The dwarves, they're all dead. Except for Belagar, who's got like 2 settlements left. Like these guys aren't fighting anyone but Zatan. They have 1 settlement. Like Bretonia coming over here and attacking Kothik. I think I've seen it once in a while. I don't think it's totally abnormal. But yeah, they're our neighbor now, which is weird, and they hate us. Yeah, weird campaign. Everything's been fucking sideways. Super funkin' weird. But what do you do? What do you even do in a campaign like this? I think at this point, like some of our buddies have said in the past, it's just a story. It's an adventure, and let it tell itself. But talk about an outlier campaign where, I mean, like Zelwood was saying earlier, there's definitely a flip to it. Sometimes, like when the last campaign we were playing, the Order tide was going pretty well. Order factions were doing really, really well. Outside of like Kislev and stuff, right? This campaign, it seems like the Greenskins are going nuts. Which is like, our whole thing is like to hate the Greenskins, right? But, holy cow.
The Warden of Tor Yvresse.
It's pretty nutty.
Guardian. Stand ready. My solemn duty.
Rotate these guys in, I think. They're kind of like 50-50, right? So we could really do like 1 and then spears. Something like that.
Light of the moon.
Try to get the Winds of Magic brewing up here. Holy cow. I mean, why don't we just get up in the trees here?
We must have patience.
Let's rebuild the harbor. Well, the docks here at Magrita.
Standing by. Stopping for the moment.
We like an uninvited guest.
Okay, he's fighting more and more every turn. So we've got that turned and going for us. We're starting to go broke though. That kind of sucks. We can build these guys. Tax this poor little rebuilt town. But yeah, that stuff, it's been triggering me for a while. Been annoying me. It's just so bittersweet to see. And it's similar to like how we were in Warhammer 2 versus Warhammer 3's diplomacy, where people are like, we can see what happened with Warhammer 3 or with 3 Kingdoms. And we can see what diplomacy could be in a new engine. Like, why can't we get somewhere to like halfway to there? And eventually we did, right? So I don't know if I'd want to see too much of a tick up, but like maybe, I don't know, it would be doubling the damage. Be that crazy? Because like the answer is like, oh well, the mass is that crazy. Well, like sometimes you'll be able to hold the mammoths in place, sometimes not, right? And I got to thinking, like I said on the break, some of it, a lot of times it's the animation.
Resting a spell.
I wonder how often it's the animation versus how it is versus like the actual like rock paper scissors moment. Because why push the system if you're not really going to follow up on it?
Safary's servant.
But I don't know. I'm just a pissant. A good old nap. I'm pretty good. I probably need a nap, dude. I'm all grumpy. I admit, I'm feeling like yesterday I was feeling kind of stiff and sore. Today it just hurts, man. Everything's all achy. Everything's all pissy. Yeah, man. How was the nap? Hopefully it was well. Hopefully it went well. That's interesting. Build up the port here next, I guess.
Master of magic. Toward power.
Let's pop these guys back in.
Embrace the night.
Let's see if we can't get sneaky here.
Seek out.
But yeah, I was all tossing and turning, and I was rolling around last night. I could not get comfortable. My back is now... It was good, it was great, and now it's just not. It's not happy. It's not a happy camper. I think here pretty soon we'll go for Skaven Blight. I'm assuming they'll come back. We'll see. So heck, but it's gone now. Nice. Glad to hear it, man. Good to hear you're feeling better. But yeah, you could see it in that battle, though. I think in that battle, you could see all of that point I was trying to make happen all at once. In the moments where the crab was just fighting into the spears were holding it in place. When the crab was able to do this big animation, it pushed things and rolled around, and one of them got back into the units. So, I wonder if that's the secret there. That it's really just that. What is going on here? Okay, here they are. The rats have arrived. Let's grab some money there. Sell them Bitterstone Mine.
No, blame you.
We sell them Dragonhorn Mine. They won't join that war.
Soon, everything ends up in the Great Maw.
Makes him our little buddy. Let's see here. I don't think there's any way we can peace out with the rats, is there?
I will kill you, thing. I am quick. I am
No.
mighty.
Nope.
Mighty gifts empower me.
13k. Let's go and just do that for now. We'll keep Ekrund in the hopes that we can maybe hold it. Oh, we gotta deal with this quick.
One expects.
Grey harbinger of doom. Engineer of Scryer.
Oh, that is gonna be a gross fight. Oh, and he's got nukes.
Pure magic.
If we sold him Ekrund, would he join that war? Yep. Yeah, he would. Yeah, he would. Okay. We just keep getting Scrag killed. He's getting his shit kicked over here, but it's like, hey, why don't you buy this and you know what? We're gonna leave, but like, you're cool, right? When we sell them Stormhenge, do you join that war too? Nope. Well, crap. It was worth a try. It was worth a try.
Magic.
I kind of want to go for Skaven Blight.
Science, sorcery.
But at the same time, I feel like we might be able to take that fight.
Scream.
Recuperate and replenish.
Huh.
All hail, horned rat.
I bring Azurion's fire.
Remain vigilant.
Direct me. I will move momentarily.
Well, they can still take it, but you know what? In the end, the ogre's gonna be pretty pissed off at you.
Rest, weary feet. I know my destination.
So we're gonna go like, I think like right there.
No glory. Only such.
Put these units in here. And put him in ambush. Or actually, wind up those winds, man. His winds of magic are just horrible. We'll kind of squeeze on over there. We have a ton of money now. A lot to invest here. Let's see, is she ready to bring back? She is. So let's get some buildings a little cheaper than we normally would. We'll get a Greater Grove, White Lions and White Lions of Trace, along with a Grand Repository. We'll get Swordmasters of Hoeth and Lordmaster of Hoeth. Thanks for that lurk there, Cosmic. Hopefully your gaming goes well, man. Hopefully all goes well.
Infused by Hoeth.
We'll get a better farm there. I'm tempted. I'm very tempted to get that in like a defensive idea. But I think we just hold on. We just hope. Hope that goes well and we keep a decent pocketbook going for the moment at least. We'll get military advancements 2. And hope we can kind of squeak on by to Skaven Blight. I'm hoping Ikit goes back maybe. Maybe they both do. But if we get a siege at Skaven Blight, I think it'll be a much better fight than if we fight them here at Tobaro. But we'll see. We'll see. 50-50. And the stronger army. I mean, Ikit has some good guns, but I feel like that's a pretty strong army that's out there. Brutal business. Gain of substantial income. Oh, we just got her. Well, we have enough. Let's see. There's something. Yeah, there's another one.
High Elven Archmage.
We'll get her up and going here, and that'll cheapen this down a little bit.
High Elven Archmage.
Prince Eltharion.
More warpstone. Now.
High Elven Archmage. Ready yourselves?
Cull the Grim.
who do we want to attack first?
Gracie. The council's voice.
Cat sneaking around back here, being loud. Sorry.
Mountains are my natural.
I wonder if we take Tabaro here, or if we take Skaven Blight.
Grey harbinger of doom.
Trained by the White Tower.
My worry is she's. I'll have to put like Eltharion on the other side and then put her in, so that he can't attack. But then I bet you he goes for Margarita. Why wouldn't he, right?
Fourth one.
This emptiness.
Are the dwarves dead? Nope, they have one last settlement. One final settlement.
Behold my infernal weapons. Many things to make you.
Man, where do we attack here?
Of Scryer.
So we probably could take that. Easy peasy. But then where do they go? I mean, even if they blow up these, it sucks, but oh well. I don't know if we can get from here to here in one turn. I think we can. Decent melee. Dark shards with great swords. You mean shades with great swords? Yeah, they'll do all right. They'll do their fair share, but I mean they'll vaporize things before they ever see them. Yeah, shades. I mean, what is it? There's one. There they are. So great swords aren't bad. Yeah, I do run those every once in a while. They have higher melee defense than most. I do like that. So yeah. I mean, it depends on the situation. And they're a little more expensive, so it's up to you. But yeah. Nothing wrong with that. I'm debating on just blasting Skaven Blight here.
All hail Horned Rat.
He'll have
Shape of
no
the fates.
capital building if we do this, though.
Those seeking my counsel usually kneel.
He'll have nothing to defend himself with but small little baby settlements. Spell resistance, pop it on them.
We must avenge the fall.
I bring Azurion's fire.
Yep. Just spearmen and archers in this army.
For Yvresse demands
But
our sacrifice.
we should be able to just blast them with arrows. The nuke is going to be scary. That's the thing we're going to have to look out for. That's the scary part. But give me one moment. I have to go check on some things real quick, and I will be right into this battle in no time. I apologize for the inconvenience, but I think my kiddo's home, both kids, and I have to check in and make sure all's good real quick. I heard them talking about something, and I need to make sure they're cooking. And just a quick overlook of things, and then I'll get back in here. Oh, hi. Oh, hello, Darfai. But yeah, hopefully I didn't come off too much of a grumpy little bitch. I apologize if I did.
Acknowledge.
In Moranian's name!
We're going to be over here.
I am ever ready.
Spearmen, loyal. Archers.
Asor, Lore Master.
Okay.
Eltharion!
These guys are going to be on kill duty.
Whatever aids Yvresse. In Moranian's name!
Orders received.
Gotta keep that eye out. Make sure if the nuke comes down, we can move.
Speak quickly.
Empowered by vengeance!
Warden of Sappery.
No. We missed it. I hit the wrong button. Damn it. You saw the camera shift. Instead of hitting tab and sliding him over, I hit over on the camera. Damn it. Stream chat. Which one? I was in a few of them. I get around. I know, not to make that sound weird, but I do. But guys, again, I was all raging and all pissed off and kind of a little rage panda earlier. We had some raids, but some amazing creators. Further Reading and Bosmate are two friends of the channel that I cannot thank enough for sharing their communities, dropping off their raids, and hanging out here. Often you can see these guys even hanging out here. They often play the same game we're playing here. They often do a lot of the same things. So if you like what you see here, get a follow to their channel. They're great people. But yeah, I apologize for being a little more distracted in my own rage than giving them a proper thanks, probably. But yeah, I was in Great Book of Grudges. I don't think I was chatting. I might have chatted today, but yeah, I was lurking in there, hanging out earlier today, and I love hanging out in his streams, watching his stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I do watch his stuff. I do hang out in his chat, and there's a few places I'll end up frequenting, and then after a little while he'll pop up. So it's kind of cool. He's a good guy. I enjoyed talking with him. I enjoy hanging out with him. I wish our schedules lined up a little bit better, right? Usually a lot of times he's kind of awake when I'm asleep and asleep when I'm awake kind of thing. But it is what it is. What can you do? Okay, this gross nuclear nightmare that we have to deal with here.
Command me.
It is done!
Is it bad I instantly thought of Fallout? So gotta keep an eye out.
The might of Yvresse! In Moranian's name!
Come on, you stooge.
As you say.
Oh, we're so dead. There's no getting away. Okay, hold on a sec here. Hold on a sec here. Yes and no. I mean, you rip through them and then you get more. So like starting out with anything, right? It's kind of hard to manage them, but as with any early game resource, you manage them well. You kind of micromanage them the best you can, then you'll have a better output than like alternatively. That feels like such a vague response. So like you micromanage at the beginning, right? So that in the end you have an abundance kind of deal. I believe with that resource, if I recall properly, you just fight, kill kind of thing, right?
Failure is unthinkable.
High Elven Archmage.
Fang sword bites deep. Vengeance for Moranian.
So what we're gonna have to do is be kind of moving, and then I don't know, maybe get the fight. They were tricky that time. Did it a little differently, but we'll try. They're the best outcome we get. We'll try to keep. We'll see what we can't do here. This is a hot mess. Gotta get away from this nuke.
Without fail. Spearman, it will be done.
For all Outward. In Moranian's name. The might of Yvresse.
Spearman. Orders received. It shall be done.
Warden of Outward. Empowered by vengeance.
I swear I click and my mouse does not click.
Understood.
Eltharion. I follow my path.
Or I'm just stupid.
On duty.
I'm just stupid.
Eltharion moving.
As you say.
It serves Yvresse.
Acknowledge. We will obey. Loyal.
They die.
Acknowledged. Without fail. As you say. March. Acknowledged.
Orders received.
Maybe I need a new mouse. I was 99% sure I even clicked right there and nothing happened. What the hell, man? The computer's shitting on me right now. They're getting these fucking nukes, man. At least he only has one. Right?
Spearmen!
Without fail.
Yeah, it's that guy. It's that guy.
Speak quickly! March toward Paris! Show no fear! Azurian sends me! It will suffice.
So should I use boss? Oh, I don't know about that, brother. We'll try. We'll try. If we can get past this rocket, we'll be fine. There's some key pieces, right? But other than that, I think we'll be fine.
For my father's honor! I go! I must!
Poet favors you. Archer.
Why'd they stop? I don't know if there's any way to dodge this. We might just have to sacrifice a unit. Might just need to sacrifice one. I feel like we used to be able to dodge it a lot easier. I feel like it was no problem before. The last few times, it's been almost an easy dodge. Like this one feels like it's like down fast. Maybe because we're higher up in, because we're too high up in the sky. We're up on the hill. I don't know if that is like relative to where it casts. I don't know. I don't know. Let's hope it's a spearman unit or something we can replace easy enough. But yeah, I think that's what we do. Just sacrifice. That's a bummer, though. My back is killing me.
Archers!
It shall be done.
Avenge the fallen!
Try to keep an eye out for it.
Eltharion! Penance!
Moving.
We go! As you say. Apace!
Without fail. Swiftly.
For duty!
You don't move fast or anything.
Spearmen! We must retire!
Understood. Spearman. For order.
Archers! Without fail! Spearmen! To the fray! Let us withdraw!
Lawmaster of poet.
It will be done! Swiftly!
As you say. Warden of Sapphire.
Okay.
For Eltharion. Advance.
We will obey! Setting forth!
Asa, move. Emperor guides me.
March toward penance!
Forward. Spearman. We will obey. Hellfry.
Very good. No problem. Yeah. We're fine. We'll be fine. Yep, they're buried in there pretty good.
Without question.
Try to blast these rats. Very good. And we'll just kind of cover the archers here.
It shall be done.
Have these guys kind of in the back a little bit.
Eltharion guides us.
Just trying to heal up Eltharion here. We're probably going to need him to go kill some of the Plague Wind mortars and such. And when the rest of the army gets here, we'll kind of start setting up forces.
Spearman. We will obey.
A little bit cleaner here.
Orders received. We will obey.
It shall be done! Spearmen! Ancestors! Archers! Maker of one proud! Move! Understood! Asa, advance! Onward! Without fail! For duty! Spearmen! We away! Asa, forward!
Acknowledge.
My duty served!
Okay, there we go.
Advance!
And these guys will just kind of have free roaming. And I think they're so surrounded here, I don't think they'll ever get a good attack. So we will just kind of chew this up. Oops. I am off today. What was that? Okay, that's our thing. I was like, what are we doing? What's happening? Oh, hello. With these two, I mean, maybe even, we could maybe burn some ammo if the mortars want to fire. Oh my.
High Mage.
It is my goal.
Yeah, they're sending it.
I am sent.
Maintaining order.
Eltharion! The
Are they done? I mean, I'll take it, but I didn't think they'd stop.
Master of sorcery. Carried by the wind.
Wielder of the winds.
The most potent spells.
Okay. Let's go try to pick on the artillery piece over there. Guess since we have like no spells or anything, we'll go ahead and just get some healing. And this is kind of like the ultimate like Skaven outpost, so I mean, it would be a shame if it was too easy. It's gotta be a little difficult, right? Little tough. Let's go pick on these guys. And we could just shimmy along there. Okay, we have Dan sneaking up in about a minute. I was going to try to delay it to the end of stream. But we're going to be going for a while longer here. We have a whole battle letter in front of us, so we're just going to go ahead and do it. We're going to fight it. Who cares how long it takes? A little stingy here. We'll take the heal for Eltharion over the Eagle, sadly. Our loyal Eagle definitely deserves it, but Eltharion is probably going to be doing a little more of the heavy lifting here. Let's go pick on these Warplock Giselles.
Eltharion!
Okay, we'll cruise along here. We'll try to pick out some units. Like these guys look like they might be off on their own here pretty soon.
The fang sword hungers. Bleak.
Okay, we don't want to put our Eagle in too much of a bad situation here.
I go. I must.
Okay, looks like the ad is sneaking up on us. If that's the case, I'm going to go ahead and I'll be right back here in a minute, and we'll be back to things in no time. Okay, let's kick this pig.
Warden of Altwa,
This poor eagle, dude.
I am ever ready. Eltharion moving.
Our best bet might be here, the rattling gunners, but I was hoping to get these guys. Right, the poison winds.
I follow my vow. Blood and vengeance.
Really, neither's clean.
Always ready.
We got storm vermin here.
In Moranian's name. Warden repositioning. Empowered by vengeance.
Yeah, we're gonna kill a few.
Eltharion, Azurian sends me. The warden marches. March toward penance. Eltharion moving. I follow my vow.
I don't know if there's any good spot. Where? What? Huh? Oh, they got the gate down. Wow.
Mage repositioning. Destiny sends me. Without hesitation.
Well, that sucks. She shouldn't have died. Pretty spread out, but if we move up, they have these in position in a few spots. A few very important locations.
Archers! Advance! Hussar forward!
I'm debating, is it worth going back? Getting that caster. I mean, we could get another caster. We've already had so many setbacks this campaign. Why not? It's like every second, like I said this before, like every second or third campaign feels like it just goes to shit. No matter what we do.
A prudent position. Hoeth guides me. Where I predicted, my journey continues.
I mean, whatever. If they want to waste them here.
Glory matters not.
Loyal! Acknowledged! It will be done!
Hussar, move! Archers!
I cannot fail.
Okay, if they want to waste all those, I'm down. I'm game. Please go that way. Here we go. There's almost a free unit. They killed themselves almost. They're blasting away over here. That'll leave the one. I think there's only three plague wind mortars, but we'll see. We'll see. Those are the big targets.
I will. I go. I must. Wherever I am needed.
Where? Oh, all the way over there. Okay. Okay.
Spellcaster supreme.
Keep moving. We've almost wasted all their ammo.
Weaver of the wind.
I fight for Yvresse. Azurian sends me.
I'm almost out here. So that's good. I guess, yeah, he's firing too, so I mean, we could technically keep wasting it.
Eltharion! I am called upon. Warden repositioning. Eltharion, sir!
I think we can hit and run here. A little bit.
March toward penance. I go.
Turn, turn, turn.
Eltharion,
Run, run, run. Nice. That worked out pretty well.
bleak but unyielding. In Moranian's name. Yes. Eltharion.
Oh, get out. Run.
Onward.
So there's only what, 2, and one of them's half empty almost on ammo.
Azorian sends me.
I think we can kind of move up.
Archers, acknowledge. At once.
Onward! Understood!
It shall be done. Advance! We will obey without question.
What the hell?
Order of Alqua.
Oh my gosh. All that work and these guys are gonna die now, huh? I am playing sloppy today. This is my own fault. This is my own fault, man. Playing like shit. Oh, that's not good. Oh, man. Yeah, we are just taking senseless damage at this point. When we're supposed to be trying to win this in a way that we're supposed to be winning the next fight, too. I'm just not playing well today. Not really today. Today, like earlier, we did fine. We did amazing. This afternoon, I just went to shit like after lunchtime. It's that time. Why don't we just wrap it? I'll pick it up tomorrow. Let today be today. Outside of you guys, I feel like, I don't know. Today was one of those days I probably should have taken off. I was not feeling great. Allergies and my back are not making me feel great. And then I've just been in kind of a shit mood. I was in a great mood, like, right? So like today was in a great day kind of vibes, but I'll admit I feel stuffy as all hell and my back hurts. I am not a happy camper. We'll fight this tomorrow. We'll get this going. We can win this. We can win this easy enough. I'm just playing like crap, and I'm not thinking as well as I probably should. So let's just call it there. It was a good stream. We had some fun. Had some raids from some buddies. Yeah, today started out amazing. Like, right? So I cannot complain. Like I said today in a friend's channel, it is a good day. It is a good day, and it was a good day, and it is a good day, and it's been a good day. And I cannot complain outside of the fact I just don't feel good. So I apologize, guys. I've been kind of grumpy these last few days. You know, I was really looking forward because my back, I felt like my back was good. My back was great. All these good things. And now these last couple days, I felt like just absolute junk. So I apologize. This chiropractor thing has made me actually feel good physically. Like, right? My chest, my back. I feel like I've opened up a bit more. But I've been so achy, and between the headache, and the allergies, and my back aching, I'm a grumpy Gus. So I apologize for being kind of a whiner. Lots of complaints and lots of whining, but we're having some fun. We're doing some things. We're doing some shenanigans. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll do some more stuff tomorrow. I apologize. These days, I really shouldn't force it. These days when I'm feeling junk, I should just take a day and chill. Recharge the battery, do something productive rather than just force the pass. Because I feel like the first half of stream is great and good, and everything's normal. But then like the back half of stream, I'm just like I'm complaining about this. I'm throwing a fit about that. I'm getting pissed off here. You know, I don't know. I feel like I'm not giving you guys my best. So I apologize. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. We'll be back tomorrow doing some more of this fun stuff. Maybe we'll split tomorrow with some other, like if we start getting into that like danger zone of bitching and moaning, we'll just switch over to some Diablo or something like we were talking about. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. We had some wonderful raids today from our friends Bosmate and Further Reading. If you're not already following them, get a following to their channels. They're amazing, spectacular creators, friends of the channel, just all around good people. So thank them so much for dropping off their communities here, sharing the raid, doing that kind of stuff. It means a lot. I cannot thank them enough for it. I cannot thank you guys enough also for just hanging out, chilling, vibing, being here, enjoying stream. Hopefully you guys did. But yeah, this is quite the journey, this campaign. You know, I feel like we've had some, like the last campaign went really smoothly. Oxyotl went really smoothly. We did the some of the proving ground stuff. We were funking around, so we had some fun. We effed around and we found out, kind of thing, right? This time around, it seems like everything's different. It seems like, so if this is definitely it's feeling like the Greenskin Green Tide campaign outside of Grom, which is weird. Grom's dead, but all the Greenskins are going nuts. Garsnick's is going nuts. Gorbad's going nuts. Azag's going nuts. Basically all the dwarves are dead. So it's this weird situation of there's no dwarves in the world to stop the Greenskins. So it's gonna be a fun, interesting story to tell with this Eltharion campaign. But in that case, we've run away and we're dealing with Ikit right now. But guys, I apologize for not being at my best today. But thank you guys so much for hanging out, chilling, chatting, watching, and hopefully having a good time. We'll be back tomorrow between 9 a.m. and 10 a.m. Pacific. Like today, it was like I was just dragging ass and not feeling great. So I was kind of even hitting that point, like, do I go? Do I not go? And I ended up by like 10:30. I was like, yeah, let's get it. But I don't know. We need to find a happy medium on these days where I gotta power through, right? We gotta still get in and stream. But even when I'm not feeling, I don't know. We'll have to find some good curveballs, some good other things to do. Maybe that's when we'll plug in some other games. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out, for chilling. Again, I apologize for being grumpy a little bit, but I thank you so much for hanging out with me. I had a good time with you. I hope you had a good time with me. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and hopefully I will find someone amazing here, and we will raid them. And if you like what you see in this upcoming raid, hit that follow button, and share some love. Thank you guys so much. Take care. Bye.